Lizard. He's a gecko? Excuse me? You put some respect on my man's name? Some respect on my man's name? Some respect on my man's name? Okay, the audio is working. How do I want to do this? Is Johnny and Bosch in Date Everything? Hold on, 1 second. We gotta play a different game. Hold on 1 second. Roger Craig Smith is also in there? Yeah, Johnny on Bosch. What the fudge? Why are so many voice actors in this game? That's crazy. I gotta refund Gex and buy Date Everything again, apparently. There's a lot of characters to date. What do you, hush? Huh? Geckos are a type of lizard. Whatever you say, sapien. Everyone is a Date Everything. They grabbed a lot of hard-hitting. Why? That's not your line! You know you can go to jail for impersonation? For identity theft? It is my line. People suffer from identity theft every day. Where the fudge is display chat on the left? Where the fudge is show chat on the left side? Oh, so is there no starting music? No, there is. You just came here to torture me and now you're gone? Actually, I can just do that, okay. I was making it a lot more complicated than I should have been. Okay, the stream is a payback relating to some kind of double-digit annual earthly rotations worth of a sitcom. Exactly. What game does he even say that in, by the way? Does the first game even have voiceovers? The first game has to have voiceovers, right? Did I make the starting tweet? Okay. I have not had enough time to physically and emotionally recover from the movie. If you weren't there, don't worry about it. Nothing happened. It's fine. I had a very normal reaction after watching that movie. Nothing out of the ordinary. How do I tighten this? Okay, that's how. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. How did I break everything? Appreciate your jokes, Mar. Any Gex quote I will appreciate. I broke it. I broke everything. Things are just a lot less frequent one-liners, so that's why the first game is the worst game. Okay, I have no idea. I'm gonna use this monitor to play the video game. Okay, we'll start on the screen. Are you ready to rumble? I hope you're not, because that's not what we're doing. Am I white? Wait, why am I white? What? Huh? What? You can't ask that. No, wait, hold on. What the fudge? Yeah, it looks fine on this monitor, but when it's on this monitor, it looks like the brightness is turned up. That's what I meant. I don't know what I said, but that's what I meant. Deltarune weeks ago. That doesn't answer my question. But thank you. I'm assuming it's just a monitor thing, but nothing else looks brighter. It's just me. Let's just start the stream and then see. Yeah, what the fudge? Play the Rataton? Oh, the rhythm game. That's a Switch 1 game. I don't play Switch 1 games anymore. Ew. Yeah, I don't know why I'm bright. Because I moved VTube Studio over to the other monitor and it looks fine. Clip this for when I play Smash again. I was actually thinking of doing that. Bring it the Smash itch. Huh? Also, what are we clipping? Why am I white? We're just gonna assume it's fine. Don't worry about it. If the stream starts and I am extra bright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So don't think I have chat. Oh yeah, don't play Switch 1 games. I mean, Smash Ultimate is a Switch 2 game. just has cross-play with Switch 1. It doesn't have a Switch 2 version. It has faster loading times on Switch 2. Mom's still cherry picking again. Stop thinking. Stop thinking. I clearly wasn't thinking when I started this argument, so by thinking during this argument, you put yourself at a disadvantage, and you're not actually putting me at a disadvantage. You're not playing fair. What am I talking about? Why am I white? Why am I white? Okay, we're ready to stream. I just need to do 15 more things first. Hey! Come on, Tails! It's like calling Mario Luigi Bowser's Inside Story a 3DS game. I don't know about that one. I thought that was a game. Clearly, Bowser's Inside Story is a Steam Deck game. Can Steam Deck even play DS games? I gotta get back to my Sonic 1 archipelago. Hey! You've made it, Tails! Do they have Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 on NoClip website? I rediscovered that website recently and I'm like, oh, this is a cool website. They have Sonic Colors and Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games 2012. Why, out of all of the Sonic games that you could have, 3D maps of online, why those two games of all things? Do Steam Deck owners even play Steam games? People, they were playing, I heard some people playing Rebirth of Souls. Because people are like, oh yeah, the PC version of Rebirth, when the PC version of Rebirth of Souls was broken, apparently the Steam Deck version was running fine. So don't ask me what's up with that. But I do know you can play every single Sonic game on the Steam Deck, so that's cool. Unfortunate for you, I have a Switch 2 that can play like 3 Sonic games, so, you know. Yeah, don't need that. Actually, Mario and Sonic the Olympic Games is a Mario game. Fair enough. So the only game that they have is Sonic Colors. Maybe Wii games are easier, but then why not like Secret Rings, Black Knight, Sonic Unleashed? There are a lot of games. There are a lot of Sonic games on the Wii. Okay, we're starting the stream now for realsies. I have no idea what the layout should be. Good sunny day, everybody. It's me, your friendly intergalactic sun prince of the sun, Enyo Solaris To Moshimasu. You can also call me Solaris, or you can also call me Sol. Those are both adequate abbreviations of my name. You can also call me Secret Agent Soul Sun. Don't worry about it. Let the speed. Why is this chat box so big? I have thing. I'm not bright anymore. Let's go. I'm not white anymore. Let's go. I fixed it. I don't know why, but in the preview, like, my brightness on my face cam was like way too high, and I have no idea what was causing it, but it fixed itself, so we're good. It's Soul Bad Guy. Not my name! We're playing Gex. My mouse broke. Okay, I'm just trying to get rid of my thingy. Because I'm playing this, I have two monitors. Is the audio good? I think the audio is a little loud for me, but I want to make sure that the audio is very much audible. He's gonna force us in the corner. I don't get that reference. Okay, I know all Gexes are naked. This Gex, why does this Gex look more naked than this Gex? Explain to me that one. But yeah, if you don't know, they made a compilation of Gex Trilogy that came out yesterday, and then they immediately fixed it because people complained. Hold on. Yeah, so when the game released, it did not have the change game region option. Because Gex has a very different voice actor in the American and the British version for some reason. I told you British was a different language than American. They had to dub it. Okay, I have no idea what the UI of any of these games are like. He has two different voices in the EU? That's crazy. But yeah, they still don't have the N64 version of Gex 2 and 3, but don't worry about it. But apparently, okay, where is this song from? Because I thought this song was in the Titanic level, and I thought the Titanic level... It is playing, right? Okay, I have it turned down a bit. I thought this song was from the Titanic level, and I thought the Titanic level was only in the N64 version. Anyway, so this is Gex Trilogy. If you don't know Gex was one of those mascot platformers. I like the little faces for Gex. That's pretty great. It amuses me so. But yes, it was an animal 3D platformer game in the early 90s, and Gex gained infamy because he spouts one-liners all the time. And I played these games back in the day. I mean, I've played most of Gex 2, mascot platformer number 357. Yeah, but you know, yeah, I don't see Crash getting a trilogy. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I don't see Mario getting no trilogy. Yeah. I mean, I do not currently see Mario having a trilogy of the 3 games on sale. Mario still has games being made. Anyway, Gex was infamous because he spouted one-liners and made pop culture references. And we love Gex. And I mean, look at him. I tried to zoom in again! I can't! But yeah, Gex is great. We love Gex. So I've played Gex 2, Enter the Gecko, yeah, in 85, 88, 80, 90... In 95, 98, 99. I've played I had Gex Enter the Gecko on N64, and I played a lot of it. Gex 3, I think I played a little bit of on N, and then later. I also want to say I played a little bit of Gex 1. Gex 1 is definitely the one I know least about, but it is a short game, so we will play it. Mario 3D All-Stars Switch 2 expansion idea, add Galaxy 2. Just make it a whole different game. Just listen, they can make more money if they just sell the game by itself for $70, not $80. Mario Galaxy 2 HD, definitely $80. Anyway, so yeah, we got the PlayStation, or I think this is a 3DO. And these two are PlayStation games. 3D platforming games, and this is like a 2D platformer. I'm still really amused. We got English of whatever this language is, whatever this language is, whatever this language is, whatever this language is. Mario 4D All-Stars, where Mario comes to your house and kicks you in the shin. That would be worth $80. But yeah, this comes with, so it comes with these 3 games. You can change the region. Party time! Please let me know if this is too quiet. I did do an audio test, so I don't think it's too quiet, but still. But yeah, all these Gex 2 songs, I'm very naskashi for. Especially this one, since this is the Titanic level. Whatever, we'll figure it out. We also got extras. Could maybe be a little louder. We'll see what happens when we get into the actual game.
This would be great for my collection.
Wait, we got artwork. Gekusu! See, told you this is a Japanese game. Gekusu. Ready, set, Gex. Heck yeah. See, this doesn't have any Japanese logo. Did only Gex 1 come out in Japan? Gex 1 came out like on the 3DO. I like this artwork. Yeah, don't worry about this real-ass lady next to him. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Also, don't worry about that one. I like this polygonal 3D artwork. Like, they actually thought of the polygons when they were making Gex. It's pretty funny. This just makes me want a new Gex game, because look how expressive he could be if he wasn't made of 13 polygons. I forgot how wild the marketing for this game was. It was definitely early 90s core. This is an effing artwork made by one of the Final Fantasy artists, because apparently this remake was published by Square Enix. This art goes so hard. Gex got a whole effing sword and the main bad guys behind him. The colors are so sick. I love the dark red and black contrasted with the bright neon green. It's a great art. It's a great artwork. This is also good artwork. I like this. And then this is like the main visual for the game. Yeesh darn! We also got box art. Does he kiss his mother with that mouth? I don't know, man. I do think this is one of those games where we have to read the manual in order to... Oh, hey, look! There was a Japanese version. Gakusutara honto ni sono kuchi de kissu suru sumori. It's like the exact same line. That's really funny. What the hell is this art box art? What the hell is this? Gex, what did they do to you? Look at him. Look at what they did to my mans. They turned him into a chibi. It's Gox the Gakko. It's a Gekusukun. I don't know why I'm having this issue. Hopefully it doesn't persist. They smothered him. They turned him into a chibi anime character. That's crazy. Also, apparently, this just broke. This game was rated K through A? Okay, I fixed it. That was like what Diddy Kong Racing was rated. Also, I can't zoom in and go down that far. Okay, we need the manual. Well, given the marketing we just saw... Oh, that's what this artwork is from. Tsupin Teru. Okay, then. It's weird how they have all these Japanese marketing, but no Japanese language option. The 90s were wildin'. That wasn't it. That's not even like a thing, a rating that exists anymore. Ages 6+, yeah. It's usually like E12. Kids under 12 can't play video games other than Fortnite. Anyway, I think this is one of those games where in order to experience the story, we gotta... Oh, dude, for only 85 cents a minute, we can get some Gex game hints. You joke about that, but... Hold on, let's see if let's call this number up and see what happens.
Thank you for calling Super Mario Brothers Plumbing.
Doesn't seem right. Luigi, do you know how to beat the first level in Gex? Let's go! Thank you, Charlie Day. That is enough. That is enough, Charlie Day. You know what? Fine. Let's actually call the number. 190. This. If I get like viruses from this, don't at me. 4 SOS. Oh geez, what's S? 767, I think. Oh yeah, 4767, yeah.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless.
Okay, yeah, no, that's not happening. It just said your call cannot be connected. Luigi! You called that number too fast when you have Luigi on speed dial as a contact. I've said this before, that I do have Luigi saved in my contacts. And it's funny. If anyone steals my phone and sees and tries to call, I'll be like, oh man, this person lost their phone. Oh no, let's open up their contacts and call one of their friends to see if we can get this phone back to them. Like, oh, let's try their friend Luigi. Yo, hook me up with Luigi. It's still the same number. But anyway, I think we have to read I think this is one of those games where we have to read the manual for the story. Ah, Hawaii, a lush tropical paradise, famous for many things. Magnum Pie Hawaiian Eye, that TV show starring Jack Lord's hair, and most importantly, the world's largest population of gecko lizards. Isn't interesting, but not super clear. Okay. That's right, geckos. And one family of geckos in particular had a very special problem. Deep in the valley on Maui lived a gecko family that was just trying to make ends meet. Mom had her paws full. I don't think geckos have paws. Raising 3.5 kids, their numbers depended upon their regenerative powers, while Dad was away doing research for NASA. This isn't dated at all. Gex, the oldest offspring, was a bright lad who would spend his days with his friends surfing. I cannot read. Spend the days with his friends surfing, playing the ukulele, and throwing poi parties down on the beach with the local lady lizards. There is no. I got confused because there's no Oxford comma. All that changed, though, the day Mom got a call from NASA telling her the tragic news. Oh my god. The rocket containing Dad and 10 other volunteers, chosen to see if they would eat Tropica pudding in zero gravity, had exploded on the launch pad due to a Band-Aid floating in one of the fuel tanks. The family's carefree upper middle class life was shattered. Why is Gex's backstory so depressing? While the rest of the family dealt with their grief in the usual manner, crying, infighting, and rummaging through Dad's stuff, Gex bottled up his feelings. He took refuge in front of the only thing in the house that had always provided him with undemanding comfort: the TV. What the fudge? Gex found out that in his time of need, all his old and sometimes forgotten friends were still there, ready to take his mind off his troubles. There was Kimba, the white lion. See, I told you this was anime related. Eager to take him on an adventure through the African savannas, the $6 million man would stop by with a quick bionic pick-me-up. Gex gets depressed and gains a television addiction. Kimba the White Lion might be the only reference I actually get in this entire game, this entire trilogy. That's before Get Therapy for Geckos was normalized, exactly. The $6 million man would stop by with a quick bionic pick-me-up. The Partridge family would play a song and then shake their heads at the wacky antics of Mr. Ruben Clinically. These were Gex's true friends, and he was willing to spend the rest of his life in their groovy company. Try as he might, Gex's mom could not pry her son away from the boob tube. What? So after consulting with the family minister and the weird guy at work, it was decided that it was time for a change of scenery. They were going to leave Hawaii and start a new life in California. Da, da, da. 1 week later, a moving man pulled up in front of the family news ranch-style home in Enchinto, California, surrounded by white picket fences and white supremacists, as the moving man unloaded a crate containing Gex and his beloved TV. His mother exclaimed that she was excited about the family's new beginning. Gex just laughed and told here that was exactly what Marude said to her husband after she went through menopause. Gex was still having trouble dealing with Dad's death, but Mom thought she knew just what to do. What do you mean? That night, the doorbell rang and a burly older lizard came in carrying a basket of treats. He said his name was Harv and he lived next door and wanted to welcome the new neighbors. Oh my god, how long does this go on for? As he passed out various chocolate-covered bugs to Gex's siblings, Harv mentioned a little too loudly that he had one spot left on his Saturday All-Pro Girl watching team and was wondering if there was someone around to fill it. Gex told him from in front of the TV that Jack Tripper was available, but only if he could get out of the 2 dates he had made for the same night. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Saturday All-Pro Girl watching team? The hell is that? Harv seemed a little confused. He whispered something to Mom and then took a seat next to the tuned out Gecko. Then Harv asked Gex straight out if he would like to take a spot in the team. Gex replied that he'd love to, but he had promised Bosley that he'd watch the Angels for him all week. Harv chuckled and suggested that maybe Gex was watching a little too much TV and needed to get outside. Without taking his eyes off the set, Gex explained that the last time he had gone outside, his dad blew up, surrounded by gallons of burning tapioca. Completely out of ideas, Harv bid Mom an exasperated farewell and left. Now that was a concern. What was a concerned mother to do? I think we need to have a word with Harv. They just moved in, and Okay, you know what? Never mind. Next morning, Gex came running. Is my controller having issues? I'm using my PS5 controller. My PS5 controller drifting. When I just got it like a year ago. Next morning, Gex came running downstairs, expecting to have some breakfast with the banana splits as usual when he froze in his tracks. The TV was gone! This must be some kind of joke. Was it out for repairs? Did someone break in and steal it? Come on, man, this isn't funny. The room began to spin. Gex needed a TV fix. The little suction cups on his hands were beginning to twitch. What the heck was going on? Gex doesn't have a problem. It's a funny cereal mascot platformer, haha. Just then, Mom came in the room. If you're looking for the TV, I gave it away to some gypsies early this morning, she said. She told him that enough was enough and that he needed to start doing things like a normal gecko. Go catch some flies, practice walking up walls, enter a tongue-lashing contest, but for Christ's sake, stop watching the TV! Ugh, dated. You can't say that. I'm just reading what's on the screen. I'll put it in the out of context compilation if it makes you feel better. The next few Gex couldn't believe this. The one thing in his life that had meaning was gone, and his mom was behind it. Exploding with rage, Gex announced that he was never setting foot inside this TV-less house again, and stormed out the front door. Mom ran after him, begging him to stay, but it was too late. She had done the unthinkable, and this was the result. As tough as going back to the first Psychonauts. This was 1995, okay? I was 1 year old. Things have not been... It's fine, don't worry about it. Next few months were a blur. Gex hooked up with some local punks and spent his days skateboarding to the mall, hanging out in comic stores, and blaring music through his Walkman, trademarked, on a cliff overlooking the city. He slept in a friend's garage and made pocket money doing errands for lazy housewives. His entire existence became one long, aimless haze. None of his TV friends around to help out. This seemed to be how he would spend the rest of his life. Or was it? Kingdom Hearts... Dream Drop Distance? One day, as he was skateboarding along, talking to his invisible buddy, the mayor, life on the streets does things to a gecko. A long black limo pulled up. Gex was about to have his honor go insult the driver when the rear windows rolled down. He saw Mom! The Hunchback section. Mom told Gex that she was so glad to have finally found him because she had fantastic news. 3 days after Gex left, his great Uncle Charlie had kicked the bucket and left his entire estate to the family. The amazing part was that, unknown to the family, Uncle Charlie was the original model for the Izoid trademark shirt logo. He had invested his meager modeling salary back into company stock. At the time of his passing into the great beyond, Uncle Charlie's estimated worth was over $20 billion. The family was rich! Shock out of his mind, Gex jumped into the air, told the mayor he had just been impeached, and hopped into Mom's limo. The hard times were over. He was going to start living life right. The lore? Charlie Day Luigi? Not Luigi. Luigi's fine. I can call him again if you want. For the next few weeks, the entire family went on a mad spending spree, buying houses, cars, local judges, and politicians. See, I don't think that might not need an Oxford comma, because local judges and politicians are related. So buying houses, cars, and also local judges and politicians. Mom purchased 51% ownership in NASA and then fired everyone, sold the rockets to some third world countries, and converted Mission Control into a theme restaurant featuring robotic dancing chimps wearing spacesuits. Is that... I mean, I guess they did kill his dad. Gex's siblings said they always wanted to see Australia, so they bought it. Gex, on the other hand, was not into all the cars, jewels, and other extravagancies. Oh my god. He took his share of the fortune, tucked it into his pants pocket, and went for a walk. He doesn't wear pants. He walked and walked, wondering what to do with his share. Then it hit him. He would use the cash to fulfill a lifelong dream. Gex's mother hauled all of US's space progression because trauma, exactly. Exactly 1 hour later, Gex called his mom down at her restaurant, Space Monkeys. I love the callbacks to previous, like, one-line jokes. Told the mayor he'd just been impeached. And told her goodbye. He was going back to Hawaii. He was going to buy the biggest house in Maui, fill it with the world's largest TV set, and enough food for decades. And then he'd seal himself inside. He was going to spend the rest of his life watching all his old TV friends getting into outrageous situations or amazing adventures. Mom wished him the best of luck and then ran off to rewire some faulty chimps. Gex hung up the phone and headed out to build his dream. I think this should be the whole game, just writing the novel of Gex, reading the novel of Gex. I'd be down with that. You'd be down with that? I'd be down with that. A few days, like, okay, I like how his mom did not want him to waste his life watching TV until she got rich, and then she's like, I don't care what my son does anymore, whatever, screw it. It's better than living out on the streets, I suppose. In a few days, Gex was parked in front of his TV, munching from a nearby bowl of flies. He was in the middle of flipping through channels to see what's on. Nope, nope, nope. I can't do a Gex voice, sorry. He droned as he clicked the remote again and again, surfing through reruns of Kung Fu Theater, a wacky cartoon, and an old Indiana Jones movie. These shows were so boring. He already seen all of them at least 1 million times. He was ready for something different. This is all we could have had. We could have had these last 3 paragraphs and everything would have been like, okay, it's fine, don't worry about it. Frustrated, Gex started clicking all the remote's buttons rapid fire, speeding through the channels in a super fast blur. While he was clicking and kicking back, a fly buzzed by. Gex flicked out his tongue and gulp, down it went, but the fly was really a metallic transmitter. Gex was bugged. Suddenly, Gex's remote jammed and the TV blinked. A huge hand shot out of the screen, grabbed Gex by the neck, and zit! Just like that, Gex has been yanked from his TV into the media dimension. The cold claw belonged to Rez, who had hooked Gex with a bugged fly. No, it's funny, outside of very dated jokes. It is kind of weird and hilarious and disturbing and funny, so you know what? That's exactly what Gex is. Gex was the lord of the media dimension. He now intended to make Gex the new network mascot. Out with the peacock, in with the gecko, he rasped. Gex could only escape by getting his paws on the remote controls hidden throughout the media dimension. Once he had the remotes, he could destroy the TV sets that blocked the exits and were the portals into the next worlds. Gex had to find the last remote, blow up the last TV in the last world and make it home. Or spend the rest of his gecko life as a bronze network mascot. Gex is my favorite isekai protagonist. Me too, man. Me too, man. So yeah, basically, trauma, Gex living out on the streets, they got into a lot of money, and then Gex was like, I'm gonna go watch TV, and then an evil, this guy grabbed him into the TV dimension, and now he's gotta fight his way out. So it's basically an isekai. Also, this, has a lot of, like, interviews with the voice actors and whatnot, and Gex Jr. prototype footage. I would play Gex Jr. What would baby Gex say before his addiction to television? Interesting. Anyway, almost an hour into the stream. He's the guy with just as bad as a comedy with 80% women objectification. Exactly. Wait, what? Still a better love story of the Sword Art Online. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's tail time. No autosave feature. Must save manually. So tail whip, jump, tongue lash, move, run. Gotcha, gotcha. Hold while moving to run. Tail bounce, hold the button down. Hold the button down or down on the left stick. Hold Hold the down button or down on the left stick. I'm playing this on a PS5 controller. True! See, I think we might now need to turn it up, because suddenly the game is, like, dead quiet.
It all started so simply. I had just finished my usual morning routine of nude funkercise, fired up the Barca Lounger, grabbed a quick bite to eat, and prepared to watch some serious tube
Action.
Little did I know, my snack was sent by Rez.
I mean, he didn't want to get... He had showed no interest in the girls watching professional sport. And as soon as he got money, all he wanted to do was just watch TV. Gex Ace? Question mark? Confirmed? The marketing pumps it down some points. That's just for appearances, okay? I like how he just dead.
Lock and load, little lizard.
The dome. I'm willing to blame capitalism. To enter a level, stand in front of the working TV and press the A button. G. Use the D-pad to choose a remote and press the A button to use it. If it belongs to a TV in this world, the TV will turn on. You heard it here first. Assigning Gex's Ace Happy Pride.
Go deep.
I'm not a huge fan of CRT filters. We got borders, which is like, I tried to figure out like forever what was the button to bring up this menu, but it was it's this. Oh yeah, we also have rewind. That's the only reason I will beat this game, is apparently this game is really hard. It's one of those like old like NES, Super Nintendo games. It's like 2 hours long, but like hard as that frick. Okay, now the rewind button is not working. Okay. What in the Persona was that menu? Got this green border. Funky border. Gex Trilogy border. I like the purple border, honestly. Oh my god, it is. Oh, okay, it's both L and L2 and R2. To rewind. Honestly, with rewind, you kind of don't need save states. Okay, I'm assuming that we can only go to this world now. The cemetery.
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Also, make sure the audio is balanced properly. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially.
The slime boys, nice touch.
Also, make sure the audio... Okay, yeah. The audio's fine. Because I did an audio retest. But you never know how it is.
Nap time.
Can I just do this in the middle? Yeah, no, I like the pixels as opposed to CRT filters. It definitely makes some things look better. Like that, like water always looks better. Like you see that water slime on the left, I think looks a little bit better with the CRT filter. But like things like character sprites, I think look really nice. Like all pixelated high res like this. Anyway, let's actually play the game. An hour and 50 minutes into the stream.
Welcome to the New York City Mass Transit System.
I get it. It's a Spelunky level graveyard type song. Okay, so we got jumping. I'm playing on the PlayStation 5 controller because it has the best D-pad out of all the controllers I have. I always like PlayStation controllers for 2D platformer games. But for when we get to the 3D games, I might switch to another controller. Crunchy Gex 1 was? Yeah, it's very... It was for the 3DO, I think. Which was, I think, was a 32-bit console. But it was apparently capable of FMV. I have no idea. Don't ask me. Find level remote controls to turn on new TVs. Can I kill this guy by jumping on his head? Is this Mario? Yeah, 3D. Oh my god, them pixels! It's like Donkey Kong Country. We found the button. I'm trying to mash it as fast as I can. Can we just hold it? How do I do the double slap sometimes? We gotta know the Gex tech.
Oh yeah, it's tail time.
Oh yeah, it's tail time. I thought that would not be a thing. Shbean! Hit with power balls for 1 health point or eat them for special power-ups. Oh, he fast now? Okay, and he can crawl on the wall. Yo, he said the thing! He said it's tail time. Hold down to run. Hold down the run button to get extra speed. Which one's the run button? Okay, it's L. It's L is the run button. Not a huge fan of games that have a run button because that's just you hold down that button for the entirety of the game. There should be a walk button. Because now I just have to hold L1 for the rest of the game. Because we're not walking anymore. Can't make me. I have 1 life left. Okay, we're walking. So anyway, how's you guys been? How's you guys been?
I don't eat anything but this.
Dude, this is like a... The fudge was that power called? The Doom Morph from Sonic X Shadow Generations? They're saying it's a 2D platformer. I'm assuming you go up to go in a door. Just like in Kirby. That is what I call getting some tail. I agree, Gex. I have it. Apparently this game is only like 3 hours long, but you know me, it will take way longer than that, especially since I spent the first hour.
Probably think that hurts. Ow.
Cut. Stunt gecko.
Did he say cut? Did he make a reaction to me pausing, or was he just leaving?
I know.
Was he making a reaction to me pausing in-game? Or was that just me leaving? Ooh! I just want to see if I can make this jump. Oh, I can. Let's go. That gave me nothing!
Someone yell cut.
Did someone yell cut? He does occasionally make reference to actually pausing. Never do that again. That's really funny how they added a pause feature and then they made Gex actually react to the pause feature. Cause yeah, he doesn't say that in when you pause the game normally. Okay, maybe we are walking. Pull down while jumping. Pull down while jumping to tail bounce on enemies or blocks. Hold the jump button and push up afterwards for a super spring. Oh yeah, you can kind of do that. Is this a platform? Did I miss my opportunity? Is this a Metroidvania?
This one's for Johnny.
Who's Johnny? Someone yell cut. Does indeed go very hard. Jump and push up to stick to wall surfaces.
This one's for Johnny.
Oh, that's about to explode. Because I know there's like collectibles and a true ending. I don't care. I just want to play the video game. Oh, we can climb on the wall. Oh, look at that sprite rotation. That's a beautiful sprite rotation. Oh, that's also great. I like the sprite work in this game. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, reruns of Rhoda.
We can kind of moonwalk. Wait, we can moonwalk, or we can walk backwards. That's really funny. But yeah, you know what? I was not expecting to actually like the sprite work of this game.
That's it. That's a spot.
Backwall Gex makes me feel uncomfortable. Do I need anything to exit the level? Like, is it like Super Mario 3D World where I need a certain amount of collectibles in order to beat the game? Or can I just ignore all the collectibles and go straight to the end?
Ha, that is wild.
Well, that just happened. Yuck. Also, Backwall Gex is my favorite. Backwall Gex is my favorite, I can't think of anything appropriate to say, sorry. My favorite 80s cover band. View button to turn on TV. View button to turn on TV. Use the D-pad to choose a remote and press the A button to use it. If it belongs to a TV in this world, the TV will turn on. So I can't go in any of these. So I think I do need to find some... I think I do need to collect the collectibles and actually to beat this game.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
Let's get back to the mystery van, Scoob! Better, what will be worse? What is worse, my impressions or Gex impressions? I've already been in this level. I'm just trying to figure out how to... They said press the view button. Okay, apparently that's the select button. Use the D-pad, choose a remote, and press the A button to use it. I still don't know what the win condition for this game is. But hey, we'll do our best. So is there a real difference between full screen and, yeah, I guess full screen is, like, not stretched as much. Definitely don't want this. This is gross.
Nap time.
Select has always been a weird name for that button. It's the capture button now. They have not called it a select button in a while.
Oh, yeah.
Well, actually, no, yeah. The Switch calls it the minus button. And the PlayStation 5 controller calls it the share button. We saw in the manual, kill res. Yeah, we'll do 4x3. Because I don't think that's stretched. (16:9) is definitely stretched. I hate this. People who play 4x3 games and stretch 16:9 are not to be trusted. You would select the menu choices, I guess?
Green is good.
I want to tail bounce on this. Okay, we did it. We did it.
It's tail time.
It's tail time!
Who opened the can of whoop-ass?
I love the 1500 years of a hit stun that Gex has when he gets hurt. Oh my god! Oh my god! Also, when is Gex being added into, Dead by Daylight? Unrelated note. Okay, I can't hit these skulls. Ah, they just come back. Okay. I am not a huge fan of how the camera kind of swings around like this. It works in some games, but it has to be very deliberate. What power did I just get? Oh, hold on. We have a looking up sprite. That's just a straight up guy. That's just the guy from the horror movie. I'm assuming the upper path is the path that we want.
I don't eat anything but this.
I mean, I'll try to look around for collectibles. Oh, I see. We have a block switch state puzzle. When are we remaking all of Gex 1 in Mario Maker? I really want Mario Maker 3 to exist. They did not give mouse controls to Mario Maker 2, so they have to be making Mario Maker 3 soon, right? Because I loved Mario Maker 1. I made a bunch of levels for Mario Maker 1. I just...
Slip of the tongue.
At least Gex doesn't berate you for using the save state feature.
Geronimo!
Cut, stunt gecko.
Cut, stunt gecko! Okay, I don't know how you're supposed to get this without dying.
Geronimo!
Like that, maybe? But now I don't have the box! Does the box respawn? Yeah, the camera is, like, very weird in this game. I mean, we know that the camera was bad in the other two Gex games because they're early 3D platformers. Gex, relax. First of all, Gex, relax. Hold on, I can salvage this. I don't need to rewind.
Need it.
What does it hold up? Did we get anything out of this other than just extra health? Because I do not care about extra health. I care about beating the game. Also, that's a good duck sprite.
Sweet, like candy.
Is it? I mean, I guess they're flies, but they're like golden flies. I tried to move the right stick to move the camera, like you can in some 2D platformers. May I help you two gentlemen?
This one's for Johnny.
Okay, you know what? I am curious. Let's pull up.
Sweet, like candy.
Okay, let's pull up the manual. Not quit the entire game. I do like the aesthetic for the sound player. The whole Gex thingy-mabobber. Really fun. Anyway, we're pulling up the manual. We're seeing what this does. Doesn't tell me? Bug icons will appear to the left of your hit pause to show which power-up Gex has. You can collect multiple power-ups this way, always using the last one you caught. Use your current power-up to take a hit. Amber balls. Fill up one empty hit pause, immediate effect. Fill all empty hit pause. Fill all empty hit pause, add one, immediate effect. Extra life. Blue firefly is hurl ice balls. Red firefly is hurl fireballs. Yellow fireball is hurl bolts of electricity. Grasshoppers jump higher. Centipede is overdrive. Whatever the hell that means. We have a super form. Caterpillar is laugh at danger with invincibility. Okay. Yeah, so I think what I've been picking up are just generic heal items. Because I thought it was like, oh, you can heal or... What is this background? There's like a donut and popcorn. And a retired Gex and a pack of smokes and a quarter. Don't worry about it. Anyway. So yeah, I think what I've been picking up until now has just been like generic health pickups. This one's for Johnny! I will not rewind every single time I take a hit. Question mark? Question mark? Was it camera? What did camera do? I like bouncing on my tail. Ah! Okay. Everything's fine.
Mr. Presley. Scotty, shields up.
Yeah, this is definitely a shield. He said something about a shield. This might just be the invincibility power-up. I'm getting used to these controls. Don't worry. I did not mean to hit that. I wanted to lick it and get its power.
Move the headstones, but you didn't move the body.
Do I want to switch tail swipe and actually I don't know if there's a I think that is another issue that people have with this trilogy is there's no native button remapping. I think I can do it via Steam though. I didn't get the power up. I took a hit and bounced off the TV and I still didn't get a power up.
That's what I call getting some tail.
Unless that starts to as I think tail bouncing makes you jump higher unless that starts as a 2 thing. Yeah. You can tail bounce on enemies but not like on the floor. Like I'm holding down. Sorry, I'm pulling down. But yeah, I have to actually land on someone. And then I have to hit up and jump. No, I think I just have to I'm holding jump the whole time and then pushing up. Yeah, no, I have to hold up.
Slip of the tongue.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That still didn't happen. Oh my gosh. Alrighty then. I need health. These little floating TVs are kind of crazy. These controls are very awkward, but I think I am slowly getting used to them. How does this not kill me? Again, I said slowly but surely getting used to them. The propellers hurt me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Because, yeah, jump is X, tail swipe is circle, and lick is, square. Now I would think it would be the other way around. Oh, we found a remote. We can unlock the next level, probably. I want to keep this, little thing on screen. I'm not gonna be running everywhere I go. I know I made a joke where I'm like, oh yeah, you just need to run everywhere. Because that's just how it goes. But in a hard platformer like this, we don't take any chances. Okay, we're getting the hell out of here. We got the remote. I don't care. It's Gex Night. Gex is secretly related to Rattly. You know, the pre-rendered sprites. What did he say about birthday cake? The pre-rendered sprites and the spring tail does remind me of Rattly.
Let's get back to the mystery van.
Let's go back to the mystery van. It's funny every time. Also, how's it going, Tevin? We already established that Gex is ace. You can't convince me otherwise. He got rich and immediately decided to watch TV all day. And he, I don't know. It was part of his like 20-page lore. The first 40 minutes of the stream was just reading Gex's lore in the manual. Find a videotape and you will receive a password when you beat the level. Don't care.
Yeah, tail time.
He's so real for that. Whee! Oh, so yeah, I'm not jumping. You can't make me. Is that a gargoyle? Okay. I didn't know if this was like a bottomless pit or anything. This one I want to eat. I think that just gives me health. Because I want to know, can I take a jump safely and see what's down there by doing that? That's a good sprite, by the way. I don't know how to activate it.
Nap time.
The Persona-ass menu. Coming out of the side.
That's it. That's the spot.
But yeah, this sprite in particular reminds me of Rattly.
Go see. Nap time.
Playing this game frame by frame. No, we already have rewind and save states. We don't need nothing else. I should probably manually save after every level.
Got my eyes, I can't see.
Huh? What was that voice? I was gonna say what's up with the pause screen. That's like the collection pause screen where you can change settings and whatnot. But this is the actual pause screen of the 3DO game.
I'll take this, and this, and this.
What the fudge is that thing? Was that a tomato? Again, I just watch anime. I don't know what all these references are. Although we have made reference to Kimbo the White Lion. Oh, this is the fireball shooting ability. That's a great sprite, by the way. Literally Persona 5. Did you know that Persona 5 invented UI design, actually? Really cool. Boing! Now I know what you mean. It very much looks like Persona. Here, I will try running until I get hit.
Probably think that hurts. Ow.
Okay, the startup on the run is a kind of much.
Stunt gecko.
Cut, stunt gecko. But I told you that Kimbo the White Lion reference was the only reference I was gonna get. Yeah, I think you have more acceleration when you walk. Because when you start running, when you begin a run, you have a little bit of a, like, wind up to it. Oh, I still have the fireball. I forgot that I had the fireball. Hadouken! I did the Hadouken input. I hope you're proud of me, Dad. Ah!
Body blow.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Okay. What does the camera do? Did the game ever explain what the camera does? I'm assuming that's like a checkpoint. We will never get the checkpoint. I will use save states the whole time, and we'll see how much,
Ooh, yeah.
We'll see how many lives we get by the end of it. Normally, I'm not one to spam save states everywhere, but I'm playing this mostly out of curiosity. I really just want to play the 3D Gex games. Hello! I hit that! Sir, geckos can swim. I know, there's a whole Titanic level in Gex 2. Gex misclassed that day, I guess. I mean, can you swim in bubbling goop swamp water?
Body blow.
No, I don't think you can. Such sophisticated flat sound effects, feels like I'm in a Flash game. There are some definitely Flash game elements of this game. Did that just give me extra health? I thought that was a, Oh, we definitely run in on the walls, though. Hell yeah. Is this literally just like an on-off switch from Mario? Interesting. And wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, 100%, yeah. Really reminds me of like a weird Genesis game. Genesis games had a lot of like weird, like... I'm not gonna say adult games, because that sounds weird, but like tonally darker games compared to like Nintendo games. I don't know how to get up there. And it doesn't matter anyway. What are these like Doom monsters that I'm fighting? Hold on, is there slope jumping in this game? Maybe a little bit?
Someone yell cut.
Someone yell cut!
That's what I call getting some tail.
I most recently, I did play the old Gex games back in the day, especially 2 and a little bit of 3. But I know most of these quotes from like game mods, like Smash Brothers or Mario Kart. I think there was like a Gex mod over Yoshi in Smash 4, and I think someone yell cut was him shielding, I think. It's been a while since I played Smash 4.
Oh, that has to hurt.
I love when Gex just does a random voice I don't know.
Can of whoop-ass.
It was shield, yes. Oh, I was looking at chat.
Who opened the can of whoop-ass?
But yeah, you know, I'll play Diddy Kong Country 2. I'll play Diddy Kong Country 2 without save states and prove that I don't need to cheat all the time. Again, I just want to get through this game as fast as I can. I just want to see what this game is all about and then move on to the 3D Gex games. We can now officially leave this level. Let's go. Woohoo! I don't know what that quote was, but we don't care about it. Is this just a bottomless pit, or is there stuff down here? You know what? I don't care. They're used as checkpoints. Okay. I'm assuming the manual could also tell me that, but I have a Tevin, so thank you. Whose old Smash 4 streams are you referring to, Tevin? Because I don't think I've ever streamed Smash 4. Hold on. I need to take a water. Is there a Gex mod for Smash Ultimate? Because I might do that before I go on a before I move. Oh, I still don't get it. I don't get it either.
For me? You should know.
If you're confused, don't worry. I'm also confused. There's a Japanese Gex. We saw some audio. I can't get out of this hole! Okay. We saw some, like, promotional, is that a tape? What the fudge? We saw some promotional images in the, like, Trilogy menu talking about the Japanese Gekkusu. Hold on, I can show it in a second.
This place is weirder than 4th of July at Rick James' place.
Who's Rick James? Me neither. What's going on? Oh, I still don't get it. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I still don't get it. Oh, so I gotta update this. Hold on. We did that already. Too big. Okay. We got a password. You know what? You know what I think of your password?
Let's get it on.
I do like the new, all the new artwork for all the new UI and stuff for this game, or for this trilogy. But yeah, we go to extras, we go to box art. There's Japanese Gex, which has the opposite effect where it makes him look he's all frowning in, serious and frowning in the American box art, and then in the Japanese box art, he's all smiley. Geksu. Not only Gex's jokes references to Western media, it's references to old Western media. Geksu no tara hontoni no sono kuchi de kissu suru tsumori sono kuchi ga. Okay, we're done. But no, I've gotten one reference so far. It's Kimba the White Lion, eager to take up on an adventure for the African savannas. Where was the, effed up looking Gex? It wasn't this. This is also pretty good Japanese Gex. Gex 3D. It wasn't Deep Cover Gecko, was it? Was it the manual? I'm looking for it. It's around here somewhere, I promise, Tevin. I know what the 7 picture here is. Concept artwork? Where the fudge was that weird effed up looking Japanese Gex? Am I crazy? We made him stronger, faster. We have the technology. Did we now? Nope, I'm sorry, Tevin. I have no effing idea. I love when Japanese companies take Western stuff and make them completely different. You direct messaged me something. Is it important to look at the stream? I have 15 more message requests from spam bots. Does that help? That's the image I'm trying to find! Where is it? That's literally the image I've been hunting for! It was... Where did it... That's literally the image I have been hunting for. Where the fudge is it? Found on the Gex wiki. It's in here somewhere. We saw it earlier on the stream. Was it box art? We looked in the box art. Oh, there we go. There we go. We found it. What did they do to my mans? That's not Gex. Real question is, did Gex have a Japanese dub? I'm assuming not. He's just Shamu the boy. He doesn't have sunglasses. Although, if, this seems like, looking at this looks like something 4Kids would come up with. But they look at this and we're like, we can market this to the West, and then they come up with this. Not a single thought in that head. Because, yeah, we do have British dubs of the latter two games. But we do not have Japanese as an option. So, don't ask me, man. I don't know. It's tail time! Oh, overlay menu and rewind, yeah. So I think we are looking to unlock a new level. Psh, I went in before it locked down. Find a remote and glowy thing?
Looks familiar.
I like the complete lack of lip syncing on that. What the fudge was that? What the fudge was that? Up or down? We're going to go... down, I guess.
I'm so hungry I could cry.
Again, no idea what the fudge that voice was. Did that not give me health? I needed health from that. Okay, that gave me health. I don't know what that pink power-up does. But we'll figure it out eventually. Imagine hearing that at night at 3 a.m. Any sort of Gex quote, or one? Are you thinking of one in particular? Because hearing any sort of Gex quote alone in the middle of the night, it would be terrifying.
This one's for Johnny.
Yeah, that one would be a good one. I think I'd like this game, exploration-based 2D platforming.
Slip of the tongue.
Are you sure you'd like this game, Dom? But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of having to explore in 2D games that aren't Metroidvanias, but I do like Metroidvanias, so I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'm a complicated person.
I'm invincible.
The fake Crash? Any of them? Like the fake Crash Bandicoot, or like the fake game Crash? Because, no, game didn't crash. Yeah, the controls are very stiff and slippery at the same time. Like, you have to be very deliberate with all of your movement, because you can go very fast and end up dying very quickly. I gotta tell this story. Go ahead. I will give you one tangent. I will get you. You may use your one unrelated tangent for the stream. But yeah, it's definitely taken some getting used to. But I'm not hating this so far.
Must find food. If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other passengers.
Yeah, you know what, Gex, you're right. If this was a plane crash, you could eat the other passengers. What does this have to do with what's happening?
Probably think that hurt.
Someone yell cut.
Oh, hello. We're just gonna ignore you. 'Cause I forgot that you could stick to any surface in this game. Definitely, I think the game is much more manageable with save states. I don't know. Because, I don't know if what just happened to me there was fair, because the camera is very zoomed in. It tries to make up for it by kind of, like, moving around a little bit, but I don't think it moves fast enough. Yeah, like, I should not be able to move at all without the camera moving. Because I no idea where I'm going. What the fudge was that? I did that and he died. Oh, cool. We have a laser beam breath now.
Go sleep.
Go sheep. Is that what he said? Go sheep? Go sleep? I have no idea. Huh?
I'm invincible.
Handmade merchandise for Grass Bandicoot, i.e. a plushie, and it has giant eyebrows, big teeth, tiny pupils. Donnie Dog loved it so much. Decided to turn it into an actual character named Fake Crash. That's really funny. You know what? I have never heard of that before, but I believe you. Because that definitely sounds like something that would happen.
Oh, yeah. It's tail time.
I know you have no source, but I believe you. Tevin wouldn't lie to me. Goosey? I have no idea. Oh, these are ice blasts that I'm shooting. I just thought it was like laser beams. I want to keep my laser beams. I don't like video games that punish you for being bad. That's effed up. Video games shouldn't do that.
Soylent Green is good.
I know Soylent Green is people. That's all I know. I don't even know if that's a movie. It's something my mom said one time.
Not yet,
I'm just trying to laser beam everything to death. I don't trust anything in this goddamn level. Now that I know what is forming to life and shooting me, at the very least I can avoid it. At very least I can see it and avoid it. Unlike whatever just happened there. Hello!
Slip of the tongue.
Oh my god. I can't avoid this thing. I can't kill this thing. Run! Okay. We did it.
tail time.
Okay, I see that I have that power-up is labeled on the screen. Maybe I should just lose the power-up. I don't deserve it anymore.
It's tail time.
Okay, I can freeze them, but then I have to actually attack them in order to do damage. Is this a new power-up? No? Okay.
Who opened the can of whoop-ass?
Soylent Green is a movie? Okay. I know the spoiler for the movie, but nothing else about the movie. Ah! Spin, 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 spin. Soylent Green is people! Yeah, that's what my mom said that one time. What the fudge it means, I have no idea. That's also a great sprite. I'm running around on the walls. We're just running. We're just going. I think I still need to find the TV remote in the level. But maybe I shouldn't just be going too far.
Tail time.
Are these 3 coffins packed on top of each other? I keep thinking that I can, like... Oh, I can. Never mind. Hey, we found something. We found an on-off switch. Oh my gosh. I immediately lost that health. Okay, I think this is Super Hyper Mode. I can't think of any supersonic music right now other than Sonic Colors. Woohoo! Oh. I want to keep this. This is fun. I'm having fun. Woohoo! See, who needs Sonic when you got Gex? He's got Metroid speed. That too as well. I can't get up. I can't get up. Also, what is this music? This music is very weird. I know all of the music of Gex 2 by heart, but I do not know any of this music because I've only ever played this game for like 5 minutes before on like a PlayStation emulator. Oh no, I said the word.
Got my eyes, I can't see.
Emulators, from what I understand, emulators are legal. ROMs are the things that are illegal. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Unless you ask Nintendo, then everything is illegal and you shouldn't do anything and you should pay $80 for our game that we forgot to finish. I mean, wait, what? This whole game is weird, you know what?
If this were a plane crash...
Yes, if this was a plane crash, you could indeed eat all of the other survivors. Geronimo? Is that even like a movie quote, or is that just a thing that people say? It's probably both. A movie quote that is popular enough to just be a thing that people say.
Not yet, thanks.
Oh, I do have to specifically jump over these coffins. Gex said it? Yeah, it's from the hit game Gex.
Probably think that hurts. Ow.
Okay, we're gonna take this a little slow. How do you avoid getting hit by these dudes' fireballs? You read me like a book! Down or up? Ah! We're going up.
I'll take this, and this, and this.
Feed me.
What the fudge was that? Oh wait, was that oh fudge. Was that the movie that I know? Feed me, Seymour, feed me. That one.
Move the headstone, but you didn't move the body.
Because that's the only other, that would be the only reference I would know from this time period.
That's it, baby. Give
Little
me
Shop of Horrors, that's what it was. Thank you. World remotes give access to new world maps. Okay. So this is super important. We can make this jump. Oh my god! That's effed up. Do they really want me to do this?
Someone yell cut.
Oh, someone yell cut! I'm telling a trusted adult. I thought I was the trusted adult. I'm not the trusted adult. Oh my god. This is impossible. They're not lining up. Can you please make a reference I would know? We got Little Shop of Horrors. It's fine. Hey, Soul, you're the trusted adult here. Hell yeah. Mom, I'm the trusted adult! This is impossible. I don't think we do this. Can we just choose to not do this? There's a checkpoint like right before it, so I'm assuming they do want us to do this. But this second guy doesn't line up. I've been playing with like my thumb pit, and I should probably not be doing that, but it's the only way that I can hold the PlayStation controller comfortably and hit the R1 button. Yeah, what the fudge was that? Do I need to do this? Oh, hold on! Hold on! No! No! I didn't.
like the slime boys. Nice touch.
Cut. Stunt gecko.
I just wanted to see what the game over screen looked like. Sometimes I hit them on the way up. Okay, hold R1.
Someone yell cut.
I can't do this. Yeah, because I have to hold up. It's really awkward. I have to jump hold down, and then when I hit them, hold up. But if I do it too early, then I'll just cancel my tail bounce. And I have to be holding run the whole time. This is impossible. Why are we at the first world and we already have something completely impossible? Or so you thought! You don't think I got platformer skills? Welcome to bonus game. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, you did jinx it. As soon as you said 4 hours later, I immediately did it.
Cut! Stunt gecko!
Hold on, I got this. Oh, do I not have a time limit? Is this not Donkey Kong Country? Oh my god, my thumb hurts so much! Like, it's like right there below, like, where you're, like... It's like where your thumb bends. The joints! That's the word I'm looking for. My thumb joint hurts, because I've been using that to hit the D-pad. Gex gets nothing! Gex absolutely does not deserve nothing. Gex had a whole trauma. He lived on the streets. His dad died in a astronaut crash. Oh, I see the timer, by the way, now. Did we do it? We did it! We got 4 lives that we're never gonna use. Shoutouts to old 2D platformers that give you... Oh wait, did we actually get a level unlock from that? Shoutouts to 2D platformers that reward you by just giving you more lives that you don't need. Because if you're good enough at the game to find the secret bonus area and do the bonus game, then you don't need the extra lives. It's just back, yeah, this is just back here. So that was just for a bonus game. I'm not gonna hold the run button because it hurts my finger. But maybe if I, like, claw the controller, I don't know. I wish I could put it on R1. How do we remap buttons in Steam?
Let's get it on!
I think you just... Gotta go see... I thought you said see you in hell! Have a good night. Dream with Gex. I don't know about that one. I like how I asked, how do you remap a button on Steam? And Dom was just like, it's a whole thing. Fair enough. We're gonna try it for like 2 seconds and see if we can do it. Settings. Controller. It's a little annoying, but it was better than it was before. Calibration and advanced settings, maybe? No? Game Rumble? No, I never like Rumble. I don't know, man. In game, maybe? Take a screenshot? If you pull up the Steam overlay with Shift Tab on the game, it should be easier. I see game overview. Hold on. Game controllers. Edit layout. I just want to switch L1 and R1. So L1 is R1. Oh. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh. What the fudge is happening? What the fudge is happening? I found it. I found bumpers L1 and R1. I just want to switch them. Oh, we did it. I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we did it. We did it. Let's go. We remapped our controls. I have heard about the Splatoon spin-off. Don't worry about it. We got a Donkey Kong Country Direct tomorrow. Hell yeah. But yeah, I am interested in the Splatoon game. I like Splatoon single-player stuff more than the multiplayer stuff, actually. And that sounds single-player focused, but you know what? At this current moment, we know nothing about it. Other than maybe it's a desert island thingy. Yeah, there's gonna be a Donkey Kong Bonanza Direct tomorrow morning. So that will be fun. Hopefully it will be more than the how do I get there? We got a preview of it, but we don't see it. Hopefully that will be more than the Mario Kart Directs. Because the Mario Kart Direct absolutely told us nothing about the fudging video game that they were trying to show off. Also, I'm lost!
Someone yell cut.
I do like the R1 being run a lot better than L1. It would be nice if the game supported it natively, but like pretty much every console that it's on supports remapping. At the very least, Steam and Switch support it. This is on Switch, by the way. Debating and getting it on Switch, but you know, maybe there'll be mods to put in the N64 versions. I don't know. I mean, at that point, you could just emulate the N64 game if you're gonna play it on PC, but still. Not that I don't think people out here are rushing to make a Gex Trilogy mods, but you know how it goes. How do I get to that TV? But yeah, also Splatoon 3 got an update. That was more surprising. Well, I mean, I guess the Splatoon spin-off is surprising. But I just don't know what the fudge that spin-off entails at the moment. Get it? Entails we're playing Gex. It's funny. It's supposed to be funny. It's okay to laugh. No, it's really not. No, it's really not. I haven't mentioned how much I like Kid Icarus Uprising. How do I get down there? I like the frame 1 cancel. I like how you can cancel an animation by hitting down. So if you just do that repeatedly, hold down and mash buttons, you can just kind of do this. No one knows what it entails, but in time we will know. It looks interesting. Deserted island. We can eat the other. Maybe we can eat the other passengers. Oh my gosh. Now I have laser beams. Where's Kid Icarus? Where's the Kid Icarus Uprising from Gex? Gex Uprising, hell yeah. Honestly, more likely than sequel to port to Uprising at this point. Listen, I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. Ooh! I was gonna say there's your Sonic reference for the stream, but we've been talking about Sonic like constantly this stream. So Don, remember when I said I'm not opposed to exploration-based 2D platformers? I'm now opposed to them. Because I cannot find the exit to this goddamn level. Hello? Unless there's a way to go down here. But tail bouncing on it does nothing. Swiping it does nothing. Pushing down and up does nothing. Double tapping down does nothing. Not the first time I've heard that line this week. Uprising quote. Or I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. We got a checkpoint with the seizure warning. I know I would be the one to know this if anyone knew, but does anyone know if the Flare Nui Nui Quest Steam version fixed the seizure with fighting Ina? Again, I would be the one to know this, not you, but I'm asking anyway, just in case. Because I remember when I played that before the Steam version came out, that was Ina's boss battle had like flashing lights. They say it in E33? Who's E33? Is this a new part of the level? Have we been here before? I should have also switched square and circle while I was at it. Is that a per game basis, or do I have to switch that back every time I go to play a different game? By the way, I've never used Steam input remapping. The new French... Oh, Expedition 33, okay. Using abbreviations. That's crazy. I think the way you did it was for all games. Okay, well, I will have to fix that. Before I mix up, like, shield and grab in Rebirth of Souls. Can I angle my forward tilt? No, it's the same animation no matter what. I still don't know where I'm going! Do we have to look up a effing guide for the first world in Gex? I've heard good things about that game. Also heard that there was a Bleach reference in it, but I'm not sure how much of that is just like, yeah, the sword kind of looks like Ichigo's sword versus is that an intentional reference? I feel like this is like the beginning of the level and it would not be here. Forgot about the looking up at sprite. But you can do it by game profiles, okay. Oh my gosh. I can't do this jump. I can't do this jump. Let's not do this jump. Let's just not do this jump. We don't have to do the jump. Not where we're going. I would know Back to the Future. Is Back to the Future not before after this? When was Back to the Future? Back to the Future was like an 80s movie, right? They should have. Gex should reference Back to the Future. Maybe up ahead. Nope, not up ahead. I don't know. Thank you for your very insightful comment. Music not bad. But I'm still used to the Gex 64 music. Like repeatedly pushing down while I'm running. I have generally no idea when this game came out. This game was 95, I think it said on the title screen. It was like 95, 98, 99, I think, for the 3X games. We can check right now.
Let's get it on.
We don't even need to pull up a Wikipedia page. 1995.
It's tail time.
Old Gex with a cane in the bottom left says it's frail time. Why? Are those doorways actually doors? Where? I think the only doorways in this... Oh, in the coffins? I don't think so. Hello? I'm busy! Hold on. It's tail time. I should really have not have that not be labeled topic. Also, just for future reference, Gex maps. Okay, I typed in Gex maps and I got a Google map search for Gex, the town of Gex. Huh? Sorry, not what we're looking for right now. Not what we're looking for right now. It's frail time might be my favorite quote. Hashtag me. Oh fudge, where are we? Army Channel, Fairy Tales, Funky Town, Gangster. Oh, so none of these links are working, my computer's crashing! Okay. This also might be not for the wrong Gex. Yeah, this is for Gex 3. We need Gex 1 maps. Gex 3DO maps. Also, where the fudge are we? These are beta maps. I don't need beta maps. I need I need real maps. I'm assuming the level we're on is called Spin and Puke. No. Disco Inferno? This is still not a walkthrough. Are we gonna have to pull open a GameFAQs ASCII map? Oh no, we're not pulling up a text map. We hell ain't no pulling up no text map. Okay, there's no, wait, hold on. Strategy guides? We have to buy, I found a place to buy the strategy guide. Does that help? Does that help? No, we're not. It's not happening. Meow, meow, meow. Well, there's a level map for level 25. Does that count? Okay, we will just do our best. Also, do we have a screensaver? Hell yeah. See, that's what I was doing. I was just waiting for the screensaver to show up. Hell yeah. Okay, we will do our best. That's what we will do. Because, yeah, that way was just a bonus room. Someone yell cut! I see it. It's so close. I can almost taste it. It's right there. Well, theoretically, we should just be able to follow this wall until we find it, right? I see it now, it's always been inside of me, and now I feel so free, endless possibilities. Also, no, Dom, you cannot go through, these are not doors. Am I stuck here? Where am I now? Oh no, I know where I am now. Okay, I think it's this way. I think it's this way. I think I'm overcomplicating things. I think it's just this way. Here are blocks that we have not broken yet. I think we might be going the right way. I'm gonna die. Good to know. Oh my god. No! Stop! Stop shooting fireballs at me! I beg of you.
Cut! Stunt gecko!
Stunt gecko? Can we get a stunt gecko in the building?
Someone yell cut.
I can't do this. Okay, hold on. We found some health. Endless Possibilities is the best Sonic vocal track. I mean, I feel like that's a hot take. Anything that's not Live and Learn, people are like, oh, that's the best Sonic vocal track. And I'm like, it's good! But have you heard Open Your Heart? Open Your Heart, Endless Possibilities, that's good. Any song from Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes in general. What goes up must go down, yet my feet don't touch the ground. Standing upside down. Have you in the roster state version? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Please, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
Do I even need to do the last level in this world? You know what? Let's do it. That is not the world I was that is not the level I was expecting it to open. Oh, I have to go down. Rotisserie chicken version? This is spin and puke. Not the level I was in. Oh. Oh. Oh! We got some parallax scrolling. I like parallax scrolling. Oh! Is this a boss fight? Is this a whole ass boss fight? I think I figured out what we need to do to beat the level, to beat the game. I think we need to beat all the bosses, probably. What in the hell is going on? Oh, is she in the foreground? Is she on my same level? Did that hurt her? So I do like parallax scrolling, but this is getting me a little sick. Although I suppose the name of the level is Spin and Puke, so you know what? If that's what you were trying to go for, then you absolutely nailed it. Oh my god! 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 What the fudge? What the fudge? What the fudge? What the fudge? Now I understand why the level is called Spin and Puke. What the hell was that? I cannot right now. I was not expecting that one. What the fudge?
Like the slime boys.
Slip of the tongue.
We also might have to redo this boss. I think I might have lost too much health. It is a good death screen. Oh, hold on. Because that's what happens when you use save states and rewinds. You end up in a spot where you only have one health and you just rewind constantly. Okay, we'll try again. Girl, you have 22 lives, yeah? I just wanted to learn the boss's pattern.
Nice touch.
I'm having fun.
What now, Jaja?
Does this game have screen crunch? Yes, the game does indeed have screen crunch.
Slip of the tongue.
Boss looks like King Rames. Huh? So shout out to Dom, best person that I can think of off the top of my head right now. You need your gender affirmed. Go to Dom. I see you, Dom, going out of the way. I appreciate it. I thought I was thinking of that the other day, and I was like, I should tell Dom thank you for the nice things that they do.
Well, that's one way to lose weight.
Ah!
Slip of the tongue.
Pronouns use, I'll use them. I was saying, you take it, you go the extra step, and I appreciate that.
Well, that's one
Okay, I have pause being thankful to my friends right now and focus on not dying. It seems like directly under the boss is the place to be. Oh, yep, there we go. We did it! I got an achievement! Trick or treats!
There go by, you little cockroach.
What? Is he using his tail as a gun? I'm so confused.
Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
I agree. Yeah, like most lizards can use their tail as a tongue. I'm assuming the last thing that I have is for a extra level, and I do not care about those extra levels. So let's go back to the main world. We beat the boss. Hopefully that's all we need to do. Yeah, see, it's not like it doesn't have like a line connecting it anymore. So I think that that is what we need to be doing. Let's use this remote and open up the pink world. Hell yeah. New Toonland 64.
Oh no, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
That's also exactly what Gex says for Toonland and Gex 64. I can't use this remote here, can I? Oh, I can. Interesting, interesting. We'll go for the first level anyway. Also, is that like the boss already opened? What is that skull over there? This is a link to the cemetery. Oh, that wasn't an extra level. That was just the next world. Okay. I'm still very confused. So what level do I do first? This level or this level? Pow. Wow. Also, what the fudge is with this background? There's like a weird creepy moon, and like we're in space, but we're also in the clouds, and there's also some there's a lot happening here. The dome. Oh, this is just leaving the world. Okay, so I found out what level is the first level. It's this level right here.
Looks like Beetlejuice threw up.
I think I get that reference. I watched Beetlejuice relatively recently.
Hey, reruns of Rhoda.
I can't. How I get up? How I get up? Okay. I was like, how do I grab the wall and not the back wall? How do I grab the the wall and not like the back wall?
Hey, reruns of Rhoda.
Also, this is not what I was expecting a cartoon village to look like. Okay. Okay, giant spike ball? Yes, I was expecting that. Psh, I like the warning for that.
Like candy.
Okay, this is kind of looking what I'm expecting Toontown to look like. What the fuck did Gek just say? Gek could just say. What the fudge is that? I hit him! Why is he naked? I'm so confused. Okay, I don't know. In Gex 64, the cartoon town, the cartoon level was like, are those spikes? Did not register those as spikes.
I'm so hungry I could cry.
It's so, my head hurts. I want to go back to the haunted house level. Haunted house level was, at least the horrors that I knew.
Slip of the tongue.
I want to keep this for longer than like 2 seconds, please. Yeah, carrot, that's kind of something I expect for a cartoon level. Gex 64, the cartoon level was like a green grassy field based on Bugs Bunny. What? Who ate that? I'm so confused. This whole game is very confusing. But this level in particular is very confusing. Is that a puppy dog poodle running in the background? You see that? Am I crazy? Oh, I can just walk on this wall. I do like the very clear warning that they give you. Is it telling me to...
Me and one for me.
Someone yelled cut.
One for me and one for me.
Cut.
Oh my gosh, I can't get running momentum in this game.
One for me and one for me.
Hello? How did I jump off the wall and I ended up like
One
5
for
feet
me
over to the
and
right?
One for me.
I can't run and jump. I can't run and jump. What's up here first? Checkpoint. Maybe we just go up here. Oh, I did not know those would go so fast.
For me?
Slip of the tongue.
For me? I'm sorry if near the end of these Gex streams are just going to divulge into repeating what Gex says. I will try to keep that to a minimum. I cannot promise anything. Okay. Okay. If you can't get any further on wall faces, try sticking to the wall sides to get where you want to go. I kinda got that. So I can't get to where I want to go anymore. Okay, here we go.
Cut. Stunt gecko.
Yeah, sometimes momentum in this game is just odd. Like, how did I make that jump, but I didn't make the other jump? Like, I'm not sure exactly what I did differently. Well, if you tank that hit, there's lots of stuff here. So when you attack these cats in tuxedos, do they just get shirtless for a minute? Yes. Okay. Just wanted to double check that one. That's not a true stream, but there's no Ecolita. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what you are saying. Well, we found the next level, so we can get out of here. There's a sheep too. Oh, echoing what the character says. Is that what you is that what you were referring to? I'm dead. I mean, I think I did just get a checkpoint, but I also did get a collectible that I would like to keep. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've made a mistake by rebinding the run button and just be running everywhere. But I like running. It's more entertaining than not running. Even though not running is safer.
Slip of the tongue.
Okay, we're back. We're going back to running. What's that? Is that Gex gargling in the soundtrack? Am I crazy? So are we going into space? Space? Did you say space? There's a Sonic reference for the stream.
Soylent Green is good.
We just talked about that earlier. Are we already having Gex repeat lines? Oh my god. This is where run button is good.
I'm so hungry I could cry.
Space! Space. I like space. You like space? We like space? I'm gonna go with space.
Need it, need it, need it, need it.
Are you space? Are you my dad? Yes, and yes, son. And now we're a family again. Whatever that was. It's been forever since I played Portal 2. Okay, we found the exit to the level. Meow. Still holds up. I did see your couple of your streams with that. I want to say recently, but actually might be like a year or two ago. I don't remember. Time means nothing to me, I'm sorry. Can I use this other remote? No, I cannot use this other remote. Gotta put those VODs back up. I was gonna say, I know Twitch extended their deadline, but did they actually do it yet? Pow!
Looks like Beetlejuice threw up.
You said that last time! You said that last time too. Oh my god. That's not what I was expecting that to do. Got extended, but that was for May. Okay. Again, pushing down cancels any sort of animation you do, which I guess is good if you want to whack something and then immediately bounce on something else. The controls are really good in some parts, but really bad in some other parts. I want to say it's mostly a skill issue, though. Because the more that I play this game, the more I feel confident with the controls. It just takes a lot of getting used to. Don't know what that was, don't know what that was, don't know what that was. I don't care, we're out of here. We have not had to replay a level to look for a collectible yet. Whoosh! Okay, see, I don't even know. You just gotta know that. Definitely one of those games that you gotta play multiple times and to get all the secrets if you want it. Why are there two portals?
Into the garbage chute, flyboy.
Wouldn't that be you? What is this? Tail whip movie cameras to switch tiles on and off. Okay. Did Gex just tell himself into the chute, flyboy? Or did I mishear that? Was that a remote? The fudge was that? Okay, that was a remote. We can get out of here now. I'm thinking like, oh yeah, you know, I can do this in one stream, and then the final level take like 20 years. I will probably split this up into 2 streams. Because even if I'm only like an hour away, then I can just go move on to the next Gex game immediately afterwards in the same stream. Because I do want to play all 3 Gex games and at least beat them. And I kind of want 100% Gex 2, just because that's the most nostalgia game. But we'll see, we'll see. You just said the same thing twice. I've been trying to practice not 100%ing video games ever since the Pikmin 4 incident. Scared. I'm scared. I don't know what's happening. I'm dead! Oh, it says to go down. I will trust you.
Hungry, must find food.
I'm working on it, Gex! Okay. Why? What did I say? Why are you saying why? There's a lot of confusing things that have just happened in the last like 20 seconds. I want to say that's not a Little Shop of Horrors reference, but I don't care. I love this walk cycle. I keep licking when I mean to smack. I keep licking when I'm meaning to smack, and you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, it's like right. Something about 100% in games. Yeah, I'm trying to not, because I 100%ed Pikmin 4 on stream, and that was a horrible experience for all involved. And I think I would have liked the game better if I just wanted to casually play through it. So I'm trying to work on not always having to 100% every single game I play. And just play it, and if I keep thinking it's fun, then keep playing it. And if it's fun until I 100% it, then I'll 100% it. But when I stop having fun, then I need to stop playing the video game. That's something like that.
I don't eat anything but this.
'Cause even before Pikmin, the Pikmin 4 incident, I had a bad habit of just needing to 100% every video game I played.
Adrian!
Yeah, those are words that you just said, Gex. We found the exit. Also, trying not to do 5-hour streams, but you know, whatever, it's fine. I'm
Don't
planning.
make a wrong turn and end up on an old game of asteroids.
I get it. It's a video game reference. I'll try not to stream for too long. I got several remotes out of that. So what level do I need to go to next? We did these 2 levels. But what remote do I need to actually use? Okay, that probably just opened up another world. So we'll go there later. We still need to fight the boss of this world. Feed me! Must be fresh. Must be human. I've not watched Little Shop of Horrors in a while. Would we be down for doing that next Halloween? A watch along? An arrow points down to the desert? Desert? Wait. Desert. Okay.
Hope I don't make a wrong turn and end up on an old game of asteroids.
I get it. It's a video game reference.
Hope I don't make a wrong turn and end up on an old game of asteroids.
I get it. It's a video game reference.
Engage!
Rocket Man! Rocket Man!
The fudge was that thing just attacked me? There's so many things that are happening.
Rocket Man!
Luke, at that speed, will you be able to pull out in time?
What are these alien-looking ass aliens? Steer blue rockets by standing near their edges. Oh, is it like a Mario? What? Steer blue rockets by standing near their edges. I thought you meant like the aliens rocket, but I just stepped on top of it and it didn't. Oh, okay. It's like Yoshi's Story 64. Where you can drive it up and down by standing on the tip of it. You know what I mean. It's like a video game thing. You know, you play a video game and... Oh, what the fudging fudge was that?
I want to be a Rocket Man!
Like the 5th time that I've heard Gex say the phrase Rocket Man. Yeah, I would say definitely the biggest problem with this game so far is, the camera is way too close.
Working without a net here. Hope I don't make a wrong turn and end up on an old game of asteroids.
I get it, it's a video game
Game
reference.
of asteroids.
I get it, it's a video game reference. I mean, I can... Not do that. Let's not do that. Stick to the side of it.
End up on an old game of asteroids.
I said stick to the side of it. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Will you be able to pull out in time?
I like the comically large explosion for that asteroid. Also, is this giving Gex PTSD? Because his dad died in a rocket crash? Just want to know. Dude, we got that spread shot from Contra?
Who hated this thing?
I'm a fan of that. Let's go. This game is weird. I'm dead. Are you trying to tell me this game is constantly making references? I don't know. I don't know what these things could be referring to otherwise. How do I get back?
Someone yell cut.
Hoo! Okay, we did it. I just had to make a noise.
Rocket Man!
I'm assuming Rocket Man is a reference. No, I want my spread shot. I want to keep my spread shot.
Rocket Man!
I will cheat to keep my spread shot. I like my spread shot. Relax, Gex. It's just a ball.
Hope I don't make a wrong turn and end up on an old game of asteroids.
I get it. It's a video game reference.
The times of your life.
Luke, at that speed, will you be able to pull out in time?
I like how he said that as he was dying. Again, camera in this game, why are the tip of the rockets hurting me so bad? Oh my gosh. This is quickly turning into like some crazy ass Sonic level. Okay, I thought that asteroid in the background was gonna kill me. I'm choosing to not lose my spread shot like that. Actually, I could probably stay on this rocket. No, I cannot stay on this rocket. Good to know. Trial and error. Video games at the finest. That sounded like something Gex would say, I'm sorry. If I start sounding more and more like Gex as these streams go on, I apologize. I'm not intending that. If this was a video game, I'd be winning. Or whatever, the fudge. Oh, I gotta go down. This is definitely a trial and error video level. I mean, I guess there was an arrow of coins saying to go down. And there's also a checkpoint. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Rocket is very finicky. I don't care about getting all of those. Okay, maybe I care about getting one of those. This is an interesting gimmick for a level. It uses Gex's wall sticking abilities in an interesting way. I get it. It's a video game reference. I'm gonna stop saying that now. Gex will not stop saying that, but you know, that was actually a really fun level. You know what? You know what? I'm having a fun time.
That's as much fun as being Mike Tyson's cellmate on Valentine's Day.
Ha! What the fuck does that mean? Sorry, I need to not scream. I'm trying not to scream so much when I stream, but the video game is not making it easy. What the fudge does that mean? What is that even? What is it? Is it what?
Oh no, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
You know what? Don't worry about it. Let's just move on. I think we just unlocked the boss. The flatulator. I was not expecting that. You know what? I should have seen that one coming, but I really didn't. I'm fighting fat, farting Superman. Don't worry about it. What just happened in that boss fight? I will reload. I get it. It's from the Simpsons. I only know Simpsons because they made a Bleach reference one time. The dream is a fever dream. Oh my god. I knew that he was gonna do that. I tried to stop him. I feel like I should be able to see the full boss arena at once. Because that makes it kind of difficult. Just gotta memorize the timing. It's not bad game design, it's just a skill issue. Oh my god. This game is rotting my brain. Me and you both, buddy. Me and you both. Oh my god. Every time I rewind, I lose the flow of the boss fight. I don't know why I keep tail wiping midair, tail swiping midair. Do I need to bounce on his head? Oh, I need to drop this on him. Did I do it? Am I doing it? Am I winning the game? How do I hurt this guy? How do I hurt this guy? Oh yeah, no, that's not Simpsons. That's Flintstones. That was in the OP. Everybody knows about that. What do I do? How do I fight this man?
So that's what happened to Richard Dawson.
Who?
Geronimo!
Oh, hold on. I got it. Don't tell me I got it.
It's tail time.
As soon as I see any movement from him, I need to jump. Preferably before I see any movement. Okay, I got it. Nobody tell me I got it. I got it! We gotta tail swipe these things. I thought I could just walk by them. We got a health pickup. We got a health pickup that didn't matter because I got hit immediately.
How can I talk to you when you're like this?
What? Gex, what does that have to do with what's happening?
Talk to you when you're like this. Someone yell cut.
Someone yell cut? Are you getting sick of these pause noises yet? Because I'm not. I'm getting a little sick of these pause noises, so let's stop spamming them.
Geronimo!
Oh my god, I can't see where he is! I can't block! If the camera was just a tiny bit more zoomed out.
Uncle Fernan, you promised you went off the sauce?
Uncle Fernan, you promised you went off the sauce? The fudge does that even mean? I mean, what does half the things that Gex say mean anyway? That I'm a fool for trying to interpret meaning where there is none? I don't know why I keep tail swiping midair. I think I pretend that it makes me jump for longer. That it's an air stall. So I gotta be holding the run button more. Frick. Frick. Frick.
Slip of the tongue.
None of that happened. None of that happened, by the way. We did it! Lord drop. Gex's uncle was an addict. Who's that guy that offered to bring Gex to the competitive, all competitive girls watching club or whatever? Was that his uncle? No, his uncle was Charlie. I think was the one that died and he left him the fortune. That was just a dude who lived next door. So I think we're done with this world.
Like the slime boys, nice try.
How do we get back to the place where we want to be?
No, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
I know, right? That's what I've been saying this whole time.
My inner child is coming out.
And it hurts.
And it hurts! Harv, yeah, that was that guy's name. Jungle Isle. I cannot see a single goddamn thing in this level. We might be able to do this game, finish this game tonight. If we've been playing for only an hour and a half and we're halfway through, maybe. Although there's probably also going to be like a final world that's like 15 hours long. We got fun and games. Welcome to the garden. We please respect the rules. Okay, we got a jungle level. We have a jungle level. Fending frenzy? I'm sorry. Also, what the fudge just happened? Did an Indiana Jones?
All this thanks to Miracle Grow.
Did an Indiana Jones Gex just whip old Gex back into being a regular Gex? And
This one's for Johnny.
this game, you know what? I agree, Tevin. This game is rotting my brain. When they said that video games rot your brain, this was the video games that they were referring to. This specific video games. Okay, we're not going up there, I guess. Okay, fine, we'll try.
Need it.
Okay, we did it. Okay, we're gonna do it again because we can't rewind in any more specific increments.
Need it.
Oh my gosh.
Need it.
Oh my gosh. Let's just try to do a normal non-running jump.
Need it.
Okay, we did it. Let's go. I need to not hold the run button all the time. We can now shoot hot fire. I think that's something Gex says in Gex 2. Again, I'm sorry if I slowly start sounding like Gex throughout these streams. It is just what happens. Oh no. I'm slowly losing it. Maybe we should end the stream sooner rather than later. I did see a health pickup, but I don't care. Is that a giant monkey? Speaking of giant monkey, Donkey Kong Direct tomorrow. We're gonna see King K. Rool, right? There's no way they go yet another Donkey Kong game without King K. Rool, right? There's no way. We have to get King K. Rool this game. Why would they make a whole 15-minute Direct to show off nothing and not show off King K. Rool? I believe. I'm a King K. Rool believer.
Hey, look, SNL.
A cruel believer. Wait, can I swim? I'm sorry, I wasn't aware that Gex could swim in this game. By just doing like the Castlevania jump swimming. Also like how the voice got wobbled because he's underwater. It's King DDD in a King K. Rool outfit. Honestly, I take that at this point. Also, where's Diddy Kong? Give me Diddy Kong in Bonanza, and then same day, free update for Mario Kart World adds Diddy Kong. Because there's no way they charge $80 for Mario Kart World and then don't give us free updates. There's no way. There's no way you gotta buy the digital deluxe version of Mario Kart World for $90. And it don't even come with Hatsune Miku! When Sonic Racing Cross World come out? September. Why do I need the platform? Why have I been following the little platform the whole time if I can just swim? Like, I don't get it. Wait, I have literally no idea what to expect from that Direct other than what was leaked by, I think it was Nintendo of Korea. Leaked that render. If you know, you know. It's on every single YouTube thumbnail of like, Nintendo just leaked this thing! And they put it in the thumbnail. But still, in case you don't know what that leak is, Nintendo of Korea did a leak, and that will probably be in the Direct. But outside of that, I'm not sure what they could do. Diddy Kong, King K. Rool. Because they rarely do like a full, like, dedicated direct for like a simple game like Donkey Kong. And it's also had like a playable demo too, so like what more of the game could they be hiding? Unless there's like some sort of crazy like gimmick that other than digging into the ground that we haven't seen yet? I really don't know. I have no idea what that like VHS tape thing is, but I want it. It's a me outfit. No, it's gonna be a King K. Rool me outfit. I mean, we didn't know we go to the moon in Odyssey, but I feel like that kind of thing, it was like a... The game came out, and that's like the final level kind of spoiler. I wouldn't want them to spoil like the whole game in that direct. But like, it's not like an RPG, it's not like a crazy open world thing. It's not gonna have like a ton of crazy new mechanics. Unless it is just like 2 seconds of new information and an overview trailer like the Mario Kart World Direct was. Did I find a remote in this level? Because I don't think I did. We might have to redo a level. Oh no, I think I got stuff.
If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
Me too, Gex, me too. I'm thirsty. Remember to hydrate, everybody. How about we do finish the game today, and we just put in a passcode to get to the final level. How about that? Yeah, that unlocks like the China level, I guess, the ancient Chinese dragon myth level. Okay, I want more jungle levels until we fight a boss. But yeah, I remember like, for like things like Mario Odyssey, when they first showed off Mario Odyssey and a little like Switch 1 preview thing, like we didn't even know about the capture mechanic. So that would be worth making a whole direct over, but we theoretically know all the mechanics.
Like candy.
Like there's I don't think there'll be like a huge like game-changing gimmick that we have not seen yet. Because again, we've had a playable demo. So I don't know, man. I'm very curious. I have tempered expectations after I've been burned on the Mario Kart World Direct. I'm still mad about that. I'm not mad because there was nothing in the Mario Kart Direct. I'm mad because there was nothing in the Mario Kart Direct after Nintendo kept hyping it up as if it was going to be this huge revelation that was going to make the game worth $80, and it was literally just an overview trailer. And was that another Gex that I just killed? Because the treehouse employees were like, oh yeah, you know, there's a lot more to, you know, the free roam than we're letting on. There's P-switch missions, that's it. And fucking gosh dang Bill was like, oh yeah, you know, you'll see why the game is worth, you know, $80 once you see the directs. Bill, send him back to Japan. Send Bill back to Japan.
Slip of the tongue.
That guy had a disjoint. I have a projectile. Right. Okay, you just hold the jump button for this. I don't know why it's hold up after you do the thing that push down. It's so awkward. Doing the tail bounce on enemies. That's the one thing I'm like, this game is very awkward about. Because the tail bounce on enemies, you have to push down to get into this animation. But then after you bounce on them, you have to stop holding down and then hit up in order to actually get like height off of that. But yeah, my guess for a big gimmick they will show off, maybe like a Diddy Kong mode, like a let's play with Diddy Kong mode. Diddy Kong is a second playable character. That'd be worth a 15-minute direct, I guess. Or maybe as like a companion character. Some people have been theorizing, like how in the treehouse we saw that like Odd Rock was like a companion, and maybe instead of like him being the only companion and like the core gameplay gimmick, like maybe Oddrock is just one of many companions you can get. I don't know. That's what people have been theorizing.
Anything but this.
I'm betting on King K. Rool and playable Diddy Kong. Please. Why did you give Diddy Kong a new design? Why did you update Diddy Kong's design slightly if you weren't going to do anything with him? He's not in Mario Kart. He's not in Bonanza so far. He has to be in Bonanza. Diddy Kong Racing 2? Diddy Kong Racing on Switch NSO? I feel like they wouldn't want to do... They don't care about N64 NSO anymore. They're gonna release the canceled Donkey Kong Racing game on GameCube Switch NSO. What are these evil Gexes? What's that guy that looks like my twin? Or whatever that quote was, I forget. What's with that guy that looks like my twin? Forgot that you could just break these. I'm on Top Chat! Okay, there's still no chats. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, I have no idea what could be in the Donkey Kong Direct. Will they ever re-release Donkey Kong 64? They're still adding NES games to NSO? Yeah, fair enough. I feel like just because the Switch 2 just came out, I feel like they would want to... Actually, we know what games they're going to put on GameCube NSO because they showed in the Switch trailer. In the Switch Direct. Oh my gosh. Keep getting stuck to walls.
One for me and one for me.
How did I outrange that guy?
Need it.
But yeah, DK64 not being on NSO is really, really odd. That's the only reason my sister still plays her Wii U. Because that's the only console she has that can play Donkey Kong 64. I'm dead.
Need it.
Huh? Yeah, I need a Stunk Echo.
Need it.
Oh my god! I think I have to go back even farther. Okay. This is good. But sometimes with, when you're using save states too heavily, you can just end up in a spot where you can't win no matter how many times you try. But yeah, they have Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie on NSO, so why not DK64 or Diddy Kong Racing? I just want to play Diddy Kong Racing online. Can we just do that anyway? Can we just go behind Nintendo's backs and go under the desk and play Diddy Kong Racing?
I'm hungry, damn it.
Ooh! I like how a lot of Gex's death sound effects don't sound like Gex at all.
I'm hungry, damn it.
Winning. Oh, that's fun. You gotta use the super speed to crawl up and down to get to the next place in time. That's fun. Whee! I'm gonna reach for the stars. Oh, the song's over. Oh, invincibility's over. Gex's super form is over. He lost the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Headbang for a second.
Probably think that hurts. Ow. Who opened the can of whoop ass?
That was me, sorry.
That's it. That's a spot.
How did I not get hit by that? Do these have smaller hitboxes than I think? Do I have a bigger hitbox than I think? I think my hitbox is... Oh my gosh. Skinnier and wider than I think when I'm in the crawly mode. Hopefully there wasn't anything that I missed in that level. Because I don't think I got a remote out of that.
Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
You already said that. Do I have to redo that level? Did I miss a collectible?
Good to get down.
Oh, I think that's just to switch what level I'm going to next. Are you trying to tell me this game repeats references? Never. Game would never do that. What is this song? This song feels vaguely offensive, and I can't tell why. Go seep! Are you trying to tell me that Gex never shuts the hell up? I don't know. Gex is lovely. He can talk however much he wants, okay? What is this called? Congo Chasm? How do you spell chasm? Congo Chaos. After Gex jumps and lands on the stone slab at the beginning of the level, Honest Trailers ad, the level is played on auto-scroll until reaching the TV exit portal. Where the auto-scroll will stop, then it is possible to backtrack and explore the level without the auto-scroll in order to reach the hidden room with lives and gold flies in it. If the player attempts to backtrack further, the auto-scroll will start again. That is not telling me where the remote is. Trophy guide and roadmap. Oh my gosh, this is not telling me how to do this. I do not care about the debug menu. Tell me where the fudge. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, there's Cemetery, New Toonland, Jungle Isle, Kung Fooville, Resopolis, and Planet X. Although Planet X is the secret level. It doesn't say! It doesn't say! It doesn't say! Hold on, how far back can I go? Okay, we can go back a long ways. That's good to know. Because everything just keeps saying, like, oh, you can go backwards after you finish after the auto scroll stops. And explore the level further.
Sorry, I only cry at weddings.
Sorry, I only cry at weddings. Sorry? So it turns out there's not a lot of documented guides for this game. But we're gonna backtrack here and see what we can find. Oh, hold on. We found some sort of secret area. Will it actually give us the remote? I feel like I saw the remote and just completely missed it. This feels like, you know, secret you're not intended to find kind of area. Not required for progress. I don't know, maybe. What is that, like, southern accent that he's doing, or, like, cowboy voice that he's doing? Was this? There was a wall here before, was there not? Where is the TV remote? GameFAQs is letting me down. Let's just keep backtracking, I suppose. Do, 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 do. How far can we backtrack? Is that a perfect chaos mural? You see what I'm looking at? Like this one, this thing right here? Because there's like skulls, perfect chaos, and then skulls, perfect chaos. Am I crazy? Or does that look exactly like perfect chaos? The mural of perfect chaos. So remember earlier when I said the remote it was probably in a very obvious spot and I just missed it? Yeah, there it is. At least we know the progression of this game now. Look on the bright side. We know the progression of this game now. So that's always good. You can't even tell which one is the game and which one is me at this point. At least we have the rewind feature, so we did not need to backtrack the entire level.
Gee, Scoob, let's get back to the mystery van.
I don't think that's a line you should say after pretending to shoot the screen with the TV remote. I think that's like a James Bond thing. I kind of see perfect chaos. I'm glad it's not just me. I was worried. That is not where I was expecting the level to open up, but okay. Jungle Gym, I get it. I always keep forgetting that climb has the letter B in it for some reason.
Me, Gex, you, Jane.
Is this a boss fight or is this just a level?
Defending her eggs.
Also, I cannot. Oh no, yes I can.
She says she's defending her eggs.
She does say that, doesn't she? She do be saying that.
They said testing A-bombs here would have no effect.
I get it. No, I don't. I mean, I kind of get it, but I don't get it.
What kind of creature is that spot?
Is this the boss fight? Are we already at the end of the jungle level?
I'm so hungry I could cry.
Me too, man. Ah!
Can't we all just get along?
Oh my gosh. I don't know what the gimmick of this level is. I don't know if this is a boss fight or if this is an actual level. This came out 3 years before SA1. Sega has some explaining to do. Did Gex invent perfect chaos?
What kind of creature is that spot?
I saw that health pickup. I just could not get to it.
What kind of creature is that spot?
Maybe crawling up. No, crawling up. Because these holes and stuff keep getting in the way.
Can't we all just get along?
I agree, Gex.
I'm working on it here.
I think I might have needed that power up. Someone yell cut.
I'm working without a net here.
Oh my gosh. I like how I rewound and I'm just at the exact same spot I just was.
Mental note.
Throw up later.
Mental note, throw up later? Mood. Mood AF.
She says she's defending her eggs.
I cannot get to this platform.
She says she's defending her eggs.
And I get to it and then I overshoot it.
She says she's defending her eggs.
Hooey! Oh my god.
Defending her eggs.
It is so hard to do precise platforming in this game. Okay. We're good. 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 I need that. I still need that power up. I would say this doesn't look like a boss fight, but I mean,
Throw up later.
I didn't think that the farting Superman would be a boss fight either, but you know, there we go.
What kind of creature is that spot?
We did it. Oh, now we gotta fight Donkey Kong.
Can't we all just get along?
Oh, no, now Donkey Kong's fighting this thing.
Loved you in the Empire Strikes Back.
This man has made billions of Star Trek references. Gex just likes Star Trek, okay?
Throw up later.
I got an achievement! Memo to Gillian. Or that is Gillion, like the Bleach enemy. We defeated a Menos Grande. And no, I do not know. I don't know anything. If you ever have to ask the question of, do I know? The answer is no. I do not know. China level. Ancient Chinese myth dragon. You could have climbed on that wall. I can't climb on that wall. I did that earlier, but like the holes and stuff block most of it. Also, we might be able to finish this game tonight. I don't know. We're kind of getting close to the end. Okay, I missed that, yeah. Why does he start off old? Why is there just a man here? I wonder what racist this level might be. It's based off like old kung fu movies. Okay, never mind. It's kind of racist. Nah, I'm jumping on the sumo wrestler's stomach. It's just a homage to kung fu movies. Also, I'm realizing how much overlap there is between this game and future Gex games. Because future Gex games also have like a graveyard level, and a Toontown level and a kung fu level. Oh, so is that Sub-Zero? I can definitely see Zach saying something vaguely racist. Were you here when we read the manual? Because the manual had a lot of interesting things to say. Why is Raiden here? Okay, I was thinking that was something from Mortal Kombat, but I couldn't put my finger on it.
I hope this is the year of the gecko.
I get it. There's no year of the gecko.
Fire in the hole!
What year are we on? I feel like I should know this. It's right after Dragon. It's not Mouse. What's that called, by the way? Oh, yeah, it's the year of the snake. That's what it was. Meow, meow, meow. Yes. It's rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake. Last year was dragon. This year is snake. Next year will be horsey. Naruhodo now. And no, there is no Year of the Gecko, sorry. Stage themes are the same. I find that neat. Yeah, I do think it is interesting how they decided to, like, do, like, a half remake. They took all the good levels from the first game and made them in 3D. I poob. But yeah, I don't think there's a jungle level in any of the future Gex games. It is not the 4th of July. Close, though. Very close. As we've established before, there is no Year of the Gecko. Oh my gosh, why is there so many explosions happening? There's so much. Think I was born the year of the snake? Nice. I was born the year of the doggy. That makes me better than you. No, it doesn't. It just makes me different. Yeah, sometimes I can do like tail swipe downwards like 3 times in a row. And I can't figure out how I do it. Oh, hold on. I think I figured it out. No, I don't. I was mashing down and circle, and that seemed to be working more consistently.
Oh, yeah. It's tail time.
Okay, we're done. We're done. Oh, you can climb this too. Oh, you can climb this. I should really just try climbing every single, like, background. Like, just pushing up at every single opportunity. There wasn't a remote over there, was there? I've only ever missed one remote, but you know how I feel about missable collectibles and, linear games. Oh my god, there's a health pickup literally right there.
If this were a plane crash, I could eat the other passengers.
Why does he keep saying that? What relevance does it have? Note to self, don't be in a plane crash with Gex, I suppose. Oh my gosh, I have no health. Oh my gosh, I have no health. I don't know what the accent that was.
Who opened the can of whoop?
I can't turn around? Okay. Hello!
Who opened the can of whoop? Fire in the hole!
Give.
Who hated this thing?
Give me. Give me. Okay. And I want the health.
Flashbacks and I wasn't even there.
Did you say I'm having Nan flashbacks and I wasn't even there? That might be more offensive than this whole level. Also, I said Nan and not Nom.
Hey baby, it's the 4th of July.
Still not the 4th of July, Gex. Sorry. I heard the music just make that sound.
Flashbacks and I wasn't even there.
Said it again.
Snap, crackle, and...
Please, get me down. Get me down. Flashbang the camera.
Photon torpedoes awaken.
Okay, that was definitely racist. we got the remote. Yeah, usually the remote has been just like on the path, not too far out of the standard path. So I don't have too many complaints. Oh, okay. Exit is just in this water pit. What is that pose?
Obi-Wan has taught you well.
I get it! That's a Star War!
Listen to me.
I need to stop screaming. I really need to stop screaming. I'm not gonna finish waiting for that to go. Oh, is that why we ended that level underwater? Because the next level's all underwater?
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
I get it. That was a song. Making me think of Robin Williams when he appeared in Family Guy. I have not seen any of Family Guy, so I don't know. At least not in like a while.
And one for me.
And never intentionally. So basically what I'm trying to say is I'm not sure what you're talking about. But if that helps you understand Gex more, then I suppose it's all good. We're just gonna take that death. Just because I like seeing that screen.
Come on, Jake. It's Chinatown.
It is Chinatown, I guess.
Why,
Also,
yes,
did
I'm here to
Gex
think
do an
about-
Asian voice when doing Star Wars reference? He might have. He definitely did do an Asian voice earlier.
One for me and one for me.
You trying to tell me that some of the Gex dated references are kind of offensive? You're crazy. These projectile Mortal Kombat characters
Soylent Green is good.
driving me insane. That fish was the same color as the water. Oh my gosh. Can I climb on this background? Oh my gosh.
It's hard to quit when you're underwater.
I remember that line.
That's a candy bar.
I remember I quoted that line when I was younger. Don't ask me what, how, or why, or don't ask me why. You can ask me how. I use my mouth. Don't ask me why, but I just remember they call him Flipper. Flipper. I should really look up what that's a reference to.
Someone yell cut.
I try to stop and let that voice line fully play out when Gex does to have a thing on the pause screen. But yeah, I thought that wasn't until like later. Because I remember hearing that line all the time in the Titanic level. Okay, I just want... There's nothing in here.
After 12 years of Full House.
We did it. We got the line. We got the line. Uvu, wake up. We got the line. We got the 12 years of... That was for 12 years of Full House. That was Yoshi's Up Smash in Smash 4 mod. Use the Up Smash and kill someone. That's for 12 years of Full House. We won. We beat the game. Gex has said that before? That's the first time I've ever heard him say that in the stream. We did it. We beat the game. I was about to say, what made that laser beam sound effect? Oh my god, these underwater controls are kind of finicky. Because when I tap the jump button, he goes like way too high up. So you have to like perfectly time.
Someone yell cut.
But yeah, if I do Smash with viewers next week, A, would people be down for that? Does anyone even have their Switch set up at this point? And B, if I do that, I might remember to set up mods.
I'll take this and this.
I've been too distracted with Mario Kart and Rebirth of Souls.
And this and this.
Most of the reason I did this stream is just to have a break from Mario Kart and Rebirth of Souls. Those are the only video games I've been playing. I learned the really hard shortcut on Question Block Ruins. And because that would definitely, that's like a really hard, like you go off the track and trick off of like several rings in the background that are mostly there just for decoration, but you can trick off of them. And then you do like a crazy shortcut. That's definitely one of those tricks that I was talking about earlier. Why is the water turning green? Okay, that's definitely one of those tricks I was talking about before, that if it was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I would not bother on learning it. But because I have the rewind feature, I was able to just grind it for an hour and get it consistently. So the rewind feature is very nice in World to practice really hard shortcuts like that.
Someone yell cut.
Especially because rewinding gives you your mushroom back, at least in open world. Not that you need a mushroom for that trick, but you get the idea. Oh my gosh. The underwater controls kind of suck in this game.
Sorry boys, we cut the electric ninja sketch.
We cut the electric ninja skit?
Sorry boys, we cut the electric ninja sketch.
Wouldn't be a 90s 2D platformer without an impossibly difficult underwater level.
Sorry boys, we cut the electric ninja sketch.
Shocking.
Cut! We cut the electric ninja. Sorry boys, we cut the electric ninja sketch.
Where's the opening below? Oh, right here.
And this.
Okay.
And this.
This camera is giving me... Don't throw an enemy while I'm trying to do this! Oh my gosh, we're out. I think we cut the electric ninja skit. Are you sure? I wasn't sure about that one. Oh my gosh, get the health. 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 Get the health, get the health, get the health! Get health and don't die!
That's it. That's the spot.
Okay, okay, okay. Kill you. Kill you. You don't die, apparently. Kill you. Kill you! Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god! I died right as I got the health! I would never survive the 90s. Oh my gosh. I'm a bad video gamer, I can't do this! Okay, go, 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 go. Oh my god, if I jump up too high, then I die from the spikes, but if I jump too low, then I die from the octopus! How do you do this? How the fudge do you do this? I can't. I'm losing it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No!
Someone yell cut.
Oh. I still didn't get a net positive of health. Okay, okay, we got one. We have 2 pieces of health now. We did it. I'm the greatest at video games.
It's hard to quit when you're underwater.
I agree, Gex.
Someone yell
It's
cut.
hard to quit when you're underwater.
I don't eat anything but this.
Also, let's get this checkpoint. How do you activate checkpoint?
That's my lunch.
Okay. Did he say that's my lunch? I think next time I die, we'll just die. What did he say about a candy bar? Can we die? I have 40 lives. I have 39 lives. I also don't know how the respawn works.
Now listen to me, grasshopper.
Okay. That's how the respawn works, by the way. You just re-enter the level and it takes you back to the camera. Full health. Although we don't have the health upgrade, but I think we can live without that. I like all of Gex's animations, I'm not gonna lie. Why would you make the enemies the same color as the rest of the level? I just want to know. I just want to find whoever did that and talk to them. I just want to talk. Also, have not been taking advantage of the fact that I could do this the whole time. And yes, I did see that remote. I almost didn't, but I saw it. Is that lava? Or red water? Is that Donkey Kong Country 2 lava?
Cut. Stunt gecko.
Yeah, that is Donkey Kong Country 2 lava. That gets hot and cold. What is in it? Some power-ups and a bonus area? Okay, we'll take it.
It's bonus time.
Welcome to bonus stage. I wanted to play Donkey Kong 64 before Bonanza came out, but I don't think that's happening. Also, I might be a little 3D platformered out by the end of this and the Banjo-Kazooie hack that I'm playing. Also, speaking of Donkey Kong Country. Did he? He just made a noise.
That's the spot. That's it. That's the spot. That's it. That's the spot.
Oh, so you think I'm loud? The cat is louder. I was just up here practicing Mario Kart tech, and my mom comes into my room and was like, "Are you torturing the cat up here?" And I'm like, "No, why?" And it's like, I can hear her crying from all the way over here, and I'm like, "Oh." Sucks to be her, I suppose. She just cries. She's just like, "Pet me, pet me, pet me." And I'm like, "I just pet you. Let me play Mario Kart." By the way, I'm not taking the cat when I move, but my mom and my sister have agreed to take care of the cat while I'm gone. Half because I don't think the new place allows pets, and half because the cat is very old and might not survive another move. Because she's very dramatic and does not like change. I don't torture cats, specifically. Exactly. I torture myself by living every day. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway. I can't go down. Yes, my mom and my sister have agreed to take care of the senile cat while I am gone. They get really thrown off in a new environment because they're very routine creatures. Yeah, my cat especially. Like, she did not, like, when we moved her upstairs, like, a year or two ago. I think it was 2 years. Actually, no, it was like a little over a year at this point.
Someone yell cut.
No, I don't remember. Was she with me during the tummy hurt arc? I don't get invincibility from that. Anyway, when we moved her up here, she did not eat and she peed all over the place for like a month or two. So I don't, and she's only gotten older, so I think an even bigger move would only make her, might actually kill her. So we're just gonna leave her here. I'll visit her on the weekends. Whoa, that's fancy. I missed the CD. But it's good to know that all cats are like that. But especially because my cat is very old and senile and brittle. But again, I will visit her on the weekends. Just need to find another bed. Because I'm taking my bed when I go. I have to rent a whole ass U-Haul. No! No! Okay. So I don't know what bed is going to go in this room. I think this room is going to get turned into the guest room. Oh wow, we got new Super Mario Brothers secrets. By New Super Mario Brothers secrets, I mean it's a lot better because it's actually indicated by something, as opposed to just brush up against every wall and find the coin. Did I get the remote for this level? I don't remember. I think I did. This level has been going on for a while. Where'd Gex go? There he is. Where'd Gex go? There he is. Where'd Gex go? There he is. Where did Gex go? There he is. I just want to know what's down here. Nothing. I'm waiting for the water to stop being lava, but I don't think it's going to stop being lava anytime soon. It's brutal that they put this to tempt you to die at the very end of the level. Can you even get these? Because I'm trying to hold the left to, like, stick onto the wall, but it's not working. How the fuck did you get these? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, anyway. Anyway, I forgot that you could climb on the walls in this game. Can you? Yeah, that.
I suppose you know it's Be Kind to Geckos month.
It is, yeah, that's what June is known for, being kind to geckos month.
Now listen to me, grasshopper.
Yeah, I do love the sound design of this game. It is very flash gamey, but I kind of love that. Chop chop. It's Gecko History Month.
Why, yes, I'm here to pick up my laundry.
You're here to pick up your what? None of the things that Gex says ever makes any sense. Is that another evil Gex with twin blades dual wielding? Cooler dual wielder than Kirito.
This isn't my bra. I said no starch.
Also, did Gex just say, this isn't my bra? True.
I said no starch.
I'm just making these SAO jokes just to appease to the Dom in the crowd.
and this, and this.
Pew, pew. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? I mean, it's the only way I know how to go, so let's just go. I'm not hitting the run button often enough. Okay, see, sometimes there's just moments like these where I can't crawl and I have to get off the wall and do the platforming. That's why I sometimes forget that that exists. Ooh. It is indeed tail time. I get that reference. He said it's tail time twice. I cannot see. Can we, like, move the camera a little bit over? Thank you. It would have been nice if they went the effort to make a widescreen version of this. But, from what I'm aware, making widescreen versions of 2D games is a lot more complicated than 3D games.
Sweet, like candy.
Also, this trilogy is only like 30 bucks, by the way. So definitely not a bad deal.
Sweet.
But it would have been nice. And also would have been nice if they included the N64 versions, but that's understandable. Because that would have been a lot more effort. At least they had an update to include the PAL versions.
This would be great for my collection. One for me and one for me.
These are gonna kill me. Okay.
I'm hungry, damn it.
I'm working on it, okay, Gex?
I said no starch.
Can't get up. I can't get up. Did I collect the thing that was sitting here? I just tried to use the right stick to move the camera. What 2D? I have been doing that in several 2D games. What 2D game has a right stick that controls the camera? I want to say Castlevania. It might be Castlevania. One of the 2D Metroidvania games. I want to say Harmony of Despair on Xbox. The Monster Hunter, Castlevania game. That was also kind of like Castlevania Generations. Whatever Monster Hunter plus Sonic Generations plus Castlevania equals, that is what that game is. Harmony of Despair, I'm pretty sure. I could be 100% wrong. I'm double checking. Castlevania. Harmony of Dissidence? Harmony of Despair? It was indeed Harmony of Despair. Xbox game. Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, press the pants, no starch on the shirt.
Press the pants, no starch on the what?
Green is good. Probably think that hurts. Ow.
Everything's fine. That didn't hurt. I believe Gex. You say something about Costco? What?
So, this is where all the missing socks go.
Oh.
This isn't my bra.
Yeah, he also definitely said this isn't my bra. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind.
I said no starch.
Why do you not like starch, Gex? What did starch ever do to you? I just want to see if the remote is anywhere near here. I don't think the remote is anywhere near here. Oh my gosh, these ceiling spikes are driving me up a wall.
I love a parade. Snap, crackle,
And what? And what, Gex?
snap, crackle,
What do I do? I'm stuck.
Slip of the tongue.
What do I do?
snap, crackle,
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Is there like a lower path that I destroyed by accident?
Photon torpedoes awaken. I love a parade. Snap, crackle, and...
Oh, there's a platform here. What the fudge? Where was this platform last time? I don't think that gave me anything.
I love a parade.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to that platform. Maybe I stepped on it by accident and then despawned it immediately.
Someone yell cut.
No, I think I'd have to hit these in order for them to give me health. Okay, so how do we get back? This is how we get back. That was a very pointless bonus room. I want to go back. I just want the remote. Again, I wish there was a way to tell if you found a remote in the level yet. I never remember, because some of these levels are kind of long.
I'll just go in.
Don't think I need to be... Why did that door take me to a different spot? This game is making me lose my mind. Quick, run forward with the shield. It's tail time! Is It's Tail Time a reference to anything, or is that just a Gexism? Because It's Blank Time sounds like it might be like a quote from like an old movie or something.
Cut! Stunt gecko!
That's his catchphrase. Is it?
Got my eyes, I can't see.
Why are these explosive TVs on rockets now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should stop running.
Someone yell cut.
I just want out of this. I just want the TV remote and I want out of this level. I just want to get the TV remote and leave. Is that so much to ask for? Is that too much to ask? I don't know why I'm going out of my way to get these like coins that'll only give me an extra life. And I have 52 in save states and rewind.
Cut! Stunt gecko!
I can't duck run, by the way. That's what I keep trying to do.
Someone yell cut.
I think there was a health pickup down here that I did not get because I was afraid of these TVs. Okay, no, there's no health pickup down here. Or if it was, I can't get to it anymore.
Dead. Dead, Jim.
Oh gosh, I feel like I know what that reference is. He's dead, Jim. Do I have the TV remote? That is the big question.
It's tail time.
I do have the TV remote. Let's go.
I suppose you know it's Be Kind to Geckos month.
The Star Trek reference? Do I know Star Trek? Would I know Star Trek? I think my dad wasn't a Star Trek at one point. I don't know if I ever saw any of Star Trek. Toxic Turtle. Is this the boss? I think when it's like a door, I think that means it's the boss. Oh, I see. Now I get it. I did not need that health. I think these are all health pickups, except for the ladybug. No, these are all health pickups. I'll save them. Are you really tiny, or are you in the background?
This one's for Johnny.
This one's for Johnny. Actually, don't know how many of those, how much that heals.
This one's for Johnny.
Also, I accidentally picked that health, so whatever. We're probably gonna have to die and try this boss fight again anyway.
Big rocket turtle go bye-bye.
Big rocket turtle go bye-bye. See, some of the things that Gex says I think is funny. Is genuinely funny. Other than just cringe funny.
Without that shell, you're just a naked lizard. Higher, higher, lower.
Okay, that is a full health. Although, is finding things ironically funny and finding things actually funny really a meaningful difference? Frick!
Big rocket turtle go bye-bye.
Oh my gosh. I cannot predict his movements. So I noticed that he's getting slightly larger the more that I heard him. Scared. Again, I wish I could see the whole boss arena in one camera angle, but that would be too much to ask for, I suppose.
Big rocket turtle go bye-bye.
Oh my god.
Big rocket turtle
I should probably
go
just
bye-bye.
die at this point.
Turtle go bye-bye.
Oh my gosh. I can't see him. Hello? That did not hit me. Oh my gosh. I gotta be careful about where I hit him. Because he moves around the perimeter of the arena. Okay, okay, we got this. We got this! We're gonna die, and we're gonna come back even stronger. That was definitely a little bit racist. Is it racist, or what? Is it a Kung Fu movie reference? Or is it both? Only time will tell. What is this boss, by the way? It's a giant mechanized turtle that it starts off big and then he gets smaller.
Higher, lower.
I'm just trying not to hit any of the health power-ups before I need them.
Sorry, I only cried red.
Also, what is this mechanized turtle doing in a China level? In a Kung Fu level? Oh my god. Scared. I can't see him. I can't see him. If he's presenting himself as vulnerable, I cannot see him.
Camera get another gig.
I guess it is a Godzilla enemy.
See Gamera get another gig.
I think he also just said
To see Gamera get another gig.
I think that's a Godzilla reference.
Well, nice to see Gamera get another gig.
Yeah, I think Gamera is the turtle. Gameron? I don't know, man.
Well, nice to see
I'm a
Gamera.
little rusty. Despite being a weeb, I'm a little rusty on my Godzilla lore.
Well, nice to see Gamera get another gig.
I played a Godzilla fighting game for GameCube. Does that count? Got the teabag. Again, this boss fight would be like 20 times easier if I could just see him at all times. If the boss arena wasn't slightly bigger than the camera view.
Geronimo!
Oh my god, why'd you stop there? I just gotta hit him high up so it is spinning around. Baby Gamelon. Ganondorf. Gamera. Gamelon. Ganondorf.
Someone yell cut.
I like how I don't need to let that play out fully.
Tip of the tongue.
Oh my gosh.
Stunt gecko.
Oh my gosh. This dude's impossible.
Big rocket turtle go bye-bye. It's tail time.
It is indeed tail time. Is he dropping his tail as bombs? Okay, okay.
Geronimo!
We gotta use Gex's abilities in order to fight the boss. Yeah, I gotta do wall sticking more often. But sometimes that can put me in a really bad position. Is he dead? He's dead. Nice. We got an achievement. It slices and dices. And I can't read the description of that achievement. smoking. We might actually beat the game this stream, depending on how big the final world is. Because apparently there's a one final world, but we don't have to do the secret world. We don't gotta do the star world.
You again?
Resopolis. How many levels does this world have? Okay, seems to have a normal amount of levels. We might be able to beat this game this stream. Let's find out. Is this like... this is not the final world, is it? Go back to where we came from. Wait, where the fudge are we going?
Bob Hope has more color in his cheeks.
Also just noticing all the worlds have a sound effect. Wonk! Heh, heh, heh. Foof. Okay, we're done.
Nice teeth. And do we fly?
Nice teeth, and do we fly? Is that what he said? My brain is mush. Okay, looks like there's only 3 levels. But knowing me, these next 3 levels will take the next 3 hours.
Bob, can you read me? NTM! NTM!
We doing Sonic tubes?
Geronimo!
I was gonna say that's your Sonic reference for the stream, but we've had several Sonic references this stream already. But we just got Sonic chemical plant tubes over here. But yeah, we're beating this game tonight. I don't care how much sleep I get. I've been oversleeping the past 2 days. You know what? I need to make up for all of my oversleeping by not sleeping.
Read that book.
Yeah, nerd. What are we talking about? I'm losing it. Okay, I lost it like halfway through the Toon level.
Geronimo!
You know what? Honestly, I lost it the second we've read it like halfway through Gex's backstory.
Slip of the tongue.
Also, quick question: when I add this game to my How Long to Beat page, I know that I could just do all of the Gex trilogy, but I do want to add each of the Gex games individually. Do I include the 40 minutes of reading Gex's lore into my playtime for this game? That's the real question. This is just an Eggman level, by the way. Good to know, Gex. Do I want that? Do I need that? Am I gonna get that? I'm gonna say I don't care. I think it's just another spread shot, and I already have one. Why is that only coming out of the left speaker? Okay, I was gonna say, did my right ear did I just go deaf in one of my ears? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I very much like having this spread shot. I would like to keep it.
Geronimo!
I was gonna say, what is this music? Oh my god. Okay. You just hold a direction and then hit a button, then you automatically do the jump. It's like platforming in modern games. You just hold the button and then watch the game play the cutscene. Hello? When did I lose my power-up? Gex is well known for killing people's ears. It was a big controversy back in, like, you know, the 90s. That did not happen.
Cut. Stunt gecko. Slip of the tongue.
Oh my gosh. These effing fireballs are so good at sniping me.
Cut. Stunt gecko.
I'll take this.
No, you won't actually, Gex.
Someone yell cut. Cut! Stunt gecko! Someone yell cut.
Okay, I'm having fun. I also just noticed the background stays in place, like the border of the screen stays in place when I do rewind. That's something I probably should have noticed the first time I did it, not 3 hours, 40 minutes into the stream, but hey, you know. The more you know. We'll just take that hit. I have no idea how to avoid it. I have an idea how I could have avoided that one. We still need a TV remote? I think we do. Oh, goodbye, I guess. TV remotes up until now have not been hard to find, but it is the last level. So I would not be surprised if they decide now to hide the TV remotes. Be like, you paid like $1,000 for a 3DO, and then another several $100s for a game for the 3DO. So you know what? You probably deserve more than 3 hours of playtime. Oh, I forgot that you could do that. Sometimes it lets you climb downwards in a corner, and sometimes it doesn't. Again, good to know. Probably should have done that a little bit lower. What are these bubble-ass bubbles?
Happy birthday.
It was my birthday, like, a week and a half ago. Oh my gosh. These TVs are the bane of my existence. Oh my god.
Hey, reruns are...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, reruns of Rhoda.
Someone yell cut.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, reruns
Okay.
of Rhoda.
You gotta avoid the explosion. Okay. Oh my god! I mean, I suppose it is the final level. But still, this is a little bit ridiculous.
Geronimo! I'm invincible.
You're not actually invincible. Also, I think that was a Mario Kart Wii mod quote. I'm invincible.
Oh, that has to hurt.
The worst part about using Rewind is having to hear Gex say the same thing over and over again. Even more so than usual.
Oh, that has
God. These TVs are, like, invincible.
Oh, that
How will you do this?
I'm invincible.
How did that work? I swear I tried that like 15 times and it never worked. Oh, you can destroy them. Okay.
That's it. That's your spot.
That would have been helpful to know like 20 minutes ago. And now we get a checkpoint. I actually don't know the sound that these things make in Sonic. Just kill me. Buddy? Buddy? Thank you. Even when I want to get a game over, the game does not let me. I only have 53 lives. I gotta save every single one of them. In this last level, probably. Oh my gosh.
Stunt gecko.
Everything is fine. I would probably not be having any fun right now if I had to do this legitimately. But thankfully for me, I do not. Don't know how I get up from there.
Someone yell cut.
I was gonna say, the game has not asked me to do this for a while, and I've been thankful for that. But we might be in a different position here. Okay, now we're good. Bouncing on things. Again, don't know what those tubes in Sonic make. What sound effect those tubes in Sonic make. Okay, cool. I went into the wrong tube and I lost a bunch of progress. Okay, also you can't stand on these tubes. Gotta awkwardly turn around and slam at the ground. Okay, then. Okay, then. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I was gonna say, if there's any part of the game where I'm just spamming save states, this would definitely be the part of the game where I would need to do that. Let's go up here. Let's actually grab that. It is insane that there is a delay between licking in the thing and you actually collecting the power-up.
Slip of the tongue.
Because that also killed me in a boss fight earlier. I think it was against the Superman boss fight. A farting Superman boss fight. And it just happened again. Oh my god. Why do you put the power up? Where did the TV go? Why do you put the power up right next to the place that you can't get the power up? How do I get this power up? How do I get this power up? I can't get this power up. I truly can't get this power up. I mean, I guess I don't need it. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Let's go. I forgot that. I forgot about the main gimmick of the game is that you can walk on walls. And yes, that is very much like me, of forgetting a core video game mechanic and getting stuck because of it. It happens, it happens. It happens to the best of us, and by best of us, I mean me. I'm the best of us. Great. I don't know if that what I just said was an insult or compliment to myself, but let's just pretend it was a compliment. Are you okay, camera? I swear something just flashed and I can't tell. Am I stuck? Do I have to hold a direction? What the fudge is that? I'm not okay with what's happening right now. What the fudge is this? TV static ass. Oh my gosh, I tried to bounce on them, but I killed them like on the way up. Yeah, I think we're just fighting a bunch of like TV static. Also, I don't know when I lost my spread shot power up. Sentient TV static. That's not a thing. That is not a thing. That was apparently a thing. Hold on, I need to flip the on-off state. Hold on. I forgot that I can attach onto the ceiling. Really weird that you need to do that in order to avoid getting sucked by the tube. Didn't we just go this way?
Someone yelled cut.
Did something back there change, or did something over here change? Hello, static pile. Looks like you find something you've seen in Sonic EXE. Having not seen anything about Sonic EXE other than just the one image, I agree.
Slip of the tongue.
I'm assuming something back there changed. So let's find out. Oh, so what state was the TV in? I think I want it to be purple. And then we go right. There's the TV. But the big question is, do we have the remote? Because I don't think I remember seeing the remote. Oh my god. Just like, hit the right button or you die. Hit the correct button or you effing die. Holding left. I'm holding left. Okay, we're good. Do I not have the TV remote? Because I don't think I do. Where is the TV remote? It's the last level. Surely there's a guide for it. Gex 3DO guide. This is the manual. I'm just finding manuals. Cemetery map. Planet X FAQ. Is this... I don't think this is Planet X. Yeah, no. Planet X is like the bonus zone. Okay, so on Game Facts for Gex 1... we have Cemetery Map, Planet X FAQ, and then just a general FAQ that does not tell you where anything is. What are you, a student loan officer? Thank you for listing the, thank you for listing the quips, but not actually giving us the real full thing. Oh, where's the fudging remote? I guess I can just hopelessly backtrack and hope for the best. Oh, I was paused for a while, wasn't I? Of course the website would say that, exactly. We did this, and we fought some TV static. Where's Chugga Conway when you need him? Chugga Conway would have made a very detailed map of all the Gex levels. Can we go back, like, to the left? No. We can go up, but we already been up. And left is just the end of the level. I think I gotta redo the level. I don't wanna. We're watching a YouTube video. We're watching a YouTube video and hoping for the best. Also, did you know that ad blockers ruin YouTube's terms of service? 'Cause I bet you didn't know that. Okay, I somehow clicked to the exact part in the video. BPN Gaming. Let's go. Let's watch this video at double speed and see if we can't see the remote anywhere. Because, I mean, that's what I'd be doing here anyway, is just hopelessly backtracking and hoping for the best. So might as well watch somebody else do it at double speed. So how's your day been? My day's been good. I did some writing. I'm very close to finishing the first draft. I just had to add in a whole extra scene. But, you know, other than that, we're good. We're good. But yeah, I had to like add in. When I was writing the final scene, and then I was like, hold on, wait, I need to add another scene before I do this. And then I had to go back and add like another scene like halfway through. And I'm like, okay, now the ending makes sense. It's pretty cool how you can just do that as a writer. Be like, you know what? I need to I need this to be foreshadowed somewhere earlier. So you know what? Let's just make it foreshadowed. That dude does not know how to hit the block. Also, recommended video, my own video. Did somebody comment on one of my shorts while I'm streaming without going to my streaming? For some reason, I want to subscribe to you, lol. You should do it. That sounds like a great idea. You won't regret it at all. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna hurt something. I don't think he's played this game yet. He missed the remote too! He's gotta go for the whole level again. Wait, no. Is there even a remote here? No, he's gotta go. He's gotta go do the whole level again. Oh, boy. Dom, I take it back. I don't like 2D platformers with exploration. Because then I have to actually explore and go back and crawl through the whole level again. Do you have a guide pulled up? Where are you getting this guide? He just paused the game and looked over at his screen. Was he looking at chat or was he looking at a guide? And then I learned Whistletop Summit, and then I also learned what are you doing? That's not where you need to go. This dude's stream of the first level is 7 hours long. So he don't got save states. What are you doing? Why are you playing the graveyard level again? No wonder you're fucking taking 7 hours to do this. Oh, do you need more lives? Is that what you're doing? I think that's what he's doing. I think he needs more lives. How long ago was this? 3 years ago? I'm so sorry. He paused the game and is just sighing. This is real. I'm giving you a live play-by-play. Yeah, he went back to the graveyard level, grinded some lives. That's 26 now, and when he had like 7 before. See, it's not me that fails at basic jumps for like 20 seconds. Meow, 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 meow. Well, there's only one more level after this, and then that's the final boss, so we can't have too much more longer left. I probably should have just ended the stream like 40 minutes ago. But here we are. And here we are. What are you looking at? Are you looking at chat or are you looking at a guide? And where is this guide? Anyone else in chat wants to help with me and maybe look up another guide, it would be much appreciated. Because I cannot find the remote in this gosh dang level. And there's no guides on in the history of Gex other than this video, this 7-hour stream by BPN Gaming. BPN Gaming sounds like a disease. Or it also just kind of sounds like VPN. By the way, do you know that VPNs also break like user agreements a lot of times? I think Netflix specifically has a thing that says no, don't use a VPN. And VTubers are like, oh, VPNs are great, you can use it on Netflix. And I'm like, well, technically, that's against the rules. I don't remember if Netflix specifically has it, but definitely there's some websites that are like, hey, don't use a VPN. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Hey, the pause screen is the screensaver is happening. We actually had to have screensavers. Although there still is burn-in on modern monitors, but they usually just do dimming. Oh my gosh. Somebody please. Meow, 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 meow. I feel like I explored this whole level. Well, maybe I didn't go up there, actually. I did this whole level. What do you mean? Actually, I don't think I went up there. Yikers, bro. But is that where the actual remote is? Hold on, he's having a time trying to get to it. I don't think he knows how to get to it. He just died again. We're skipping through a little bit. He fell for the trap. I don't want to skip fight too much, because what if he just grabs it and then is very unceremonious about it? So I don't feel too bad about how I've been playing until now, because, I mean, he's playing for the game without any save states. So that's more than what I can say. Game probably is not that bad without save states. You just run it if you know how infinite lives place. Oh my gosh, where is this sodding remote? He's just exploring this whole level top to bottom. We're gonna watch the screen get filled with, He's rubbing his eyes. I'm sorry. This is what I would be doing. Yeah, see, where's the fudging remote? Where is the fudging remote? I'm losing it. I'm not okay. Did I skip past him finding the remote? I think I might have some idea of where the remote is, because he did not go to that area. He did find the remote. When did he find the remote? Where was the remote? Where was the fudging remote? I was like looking very carefully at that footage. Where did he find the remote? What is it? Was it in this teleporter area? Where did he get the remote? Where's this fudging remote? Oh my god! I'm losing it. I'm not okay. Where was the fudging remote? Where was the fudging remote? I'm not okay. I'm like, I know I'm watching this at like double speed, but I swear I would have seen the remote if there was one. I'm not okay. There was this whole like upper area that he explored that I never did, but is it here? The remote is like the same color as the background too, I think is the another issue. Where did he find the remotes? Where is the remote to this goddamn level? I'm not okay.
Can't even imagine how many times I probably walked by that. My god, god.
Did he find it? What is he talking about?
Remote anywhere. It's remote anywhere.
Yeah, he's like, I can't find this goddamn remote anywhere.
It's freaking remote anywhere.
I'm listening to audio now.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, what the fudge? It blends in with the background. I found it. I know where it is. More things need to do this when waiting for a long time. I agree. I know where it is. I can't leave the level, and I definitely can't rewind. We have to do that whole level again. But I know where it is. Kind of. Wait, do I know where it is? Because it does just, it's like on a little pedestal, and it blends into the background. How do I get up there? Okay, it's in that area where you can get sent backwards. Possibly? Yeah, it's right after the area where you can get sent backwards. You go down the tube. Okay, let's just go back to the area where you get sent backwards. And yeah, I don't know why. I know other game that does this when you boss Dragon Ball Budokai... Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 1. Didn't you mention that last stream too? Okay, let's try to speedrun this level.
Coming through.
But yeah, a lot of computers did that for like screensavers, but I don't know a lot of video games that did that. I know a lot of rare games had like music on the title, on the pause screen. Banjo-Kazooie bump ba-dum 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 is stuck in my head for all eternity. Even though I don't think I even said it properly there. Various Dragon Ball characters will fly across the screen, that's fun. Okay, I know where it is. Not there. It's also not down there. I don't know why that ceiling just breaks for no reason. I think an enemy is breaking it. Yeah. Excuse me. Ooh, ooh. Doesn't help that this level's already hard and we have to do it like 15 times to find the fudging. Okay, at least we have iframes.
Hey, what the?
Is there a back fault teetering animation? No.
Cut! Stunt gecko! Slip of the tongue.
There's no backwards teetering animation. Worse than Sonic 3, I think, is the one that had that.
I'm hungry, damn it.
Oh my gosh. I should probably just take that, checkpoint, since I'm low at health anyway. Actually, I just got a full health. Let's go. Gosh, the checkpoints that don't give you a full health, so you just have to die at them. See, we're in the sunk cost fallacy portion of the stream. I'm so close to the end of the game. You have no idea. This is like the penultimate level. But yes, we are at the sunk cost fallacy portion of the stream. You're correct, but... Oh. That's fine. I had to watch another stream of this game because there are no effing like written game fact guides or other video guides on the entirety of the internet. I know this was the least popular of all the Gex games, but even still, having no effing guides at all. There's just a brief overview of a vague description of all the levels on Game Facts.
Someone yell cut.
Somebody please yell cut. So yes, you're correct, Dom. I don't know what I was saying before, but you're correct. I was like, it's fine. We can stop like an hour before the game ends. We'll pick it up next stream, and then we'll start Gex 3. No.
Geronimo!
Oh my god.
Geronimo!
Oh my god. I think I got stuck at the same section last time I went for this level.
Geronimo!
We are hashtag not having a great time right now. I've been liking this game up until now, but having a very easily missable projectile or collectible in the last level. Also, the game is starting to slow down now.
Someone yell cut.
Why is the game starting to lag? Video game?
Go to your local library.
We're gonna actually die and come back and see if that fixes it. Also, did Gex just say support your local library? The game can't take itself anymore. Okay, we're back. A little farther back than I would have liked, but you know. But also support your local library. I don't think I should have gotten hit there, but hey, that's just my opinion.
Cut. Stunt gecko.
Oh my god, I did not push up. I did not push up. That's fine. That's fine. I can deal with I can deal with 2 HP. As long as I can tank that one section, I'll be okay. There's a health right here. Should probably stop holding run all the time. I got a health bar. Is that not health? That's some other power up? No, that is health. Oh my god. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We got 2 health. Let's go. I can't see. I can't see. Oh my god. This game is driving me insane. Guys, can we just all agree? I know this game was made like 20, 30 years ago. I keep wanting to say the 90s is only 20 years ago, but this was 20 fudging... Wait, it might have been, yeah, 30. Almost 30 years. 30 years. I know this game's 30 years old, but can we all just agree to not put collectibles that you need for progression in very difficult levels that you need to play multiple times in order to find the collectible?
Cut. Stunt gecko.
Because it's not a good idea. It's just not a good idea. It's not a good idea and you probably shouldn't do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Even tanking this hit is not easy. Okay. Okay, no, we're not good. We're not good. I lied. We're back here. We're back here now. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is not fine. I almost got through that without getting hit. Oh my god, I keep falling off the level. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. 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 Okay, we're okay. Everything's fine. I didn't need sleep tonight. It's okay.
Cut. Stunt gecko.
I don't have any health for this section. Tail swipe! I swear I tail swiped. Oh my gosh. I tail swiped! I tail swiped! You heard me tail swipe! I can't do this. This is literally impossible. Okay, I did it. This is literally impossible. Immediately does it. Oh my god. We're almost at the end, I promise. Yeah, there's this section. Okay, there's this section.
Someone yelled fast.
Yeah, we're just gonna die. We just got a checkpoint. We're just gonna die to get our health back. Checkpoint should also heal you. That's all I'm saying. Donkey Kong Country did it. No reason you can't do it. I mean, I know. Nobody even knew what a 3DO was. I don't think I need that. Might as well grab it just in case. But I want to say it's here. It's right past the spot where you can die. And then you take this path all the way up. And it's somewhere here. Keep a close eye out. Because I think it is somebody. It is somewhere here. On some sort of pedestal. On some ill-defined pedestal. I would say I vaguely remember this area, but that might just... This whole level is blending together at this point. Don't know how I keep getting hit by these TVs. I thought I'm like destroying them and like disabling them, but no. Do you see it? Do you see it? Because I almost don't. I only know that it's right from watching the video. That's right next to this checkpoint. But if I would just walk past this and not actually get it. It's right here. Okay, we're leaving. Get me out of this goddamn level. Oh, that's what hitting that on-off switch does. Ooh! I'm getting a foot cramp and I don't even know how. I'm not even doing anything with my foot. That's actually probably precisely why I'm getting a foot cramp. So then we hold right here. And then we go over here. And then we go over here. We hold left. And then we turn around and break this. And then we did it! Congratulations! We did it! I can't believe it. I feel so satisfied for myself. Hopefully the next level is gonna be the easiest level, right? Because that was like the final level. That was like the hardest, finalist level, right? Surely nothing worse could be possibly than that, right? Did not mean to make that face, but it fit thematically. Tap the run button just before jumping to get maximum distance. Let off as you land, because running on conveyors can be tricky. Okay. Thank you for giving me a tutorial on how to beat the last level.
This is the worst health club I have ever been to.
Honestly, Gex, me too. Ooh. Nothing can be worse than that last level.
I'm working hard, but not getting anywhere.
Hey, look, SNL.
Also, was the Gex just not talking at all that last like 20 minutes?
I'm working hard, but not getting anywhere.
Whoa! I accidentally found a secret area. That just gives me a bunch of points and nothing else. Cool. Also, I got 69 coins. I now have 72, 75.
TV, man. Hey, stop this crazy thing!
Got my eyes, I can't see.
Gex's voice is just a white noise now. After 4.5 hours, Gex just becomes white noise. Gex just becomes a part of the natural environment that you tune out. Just like a fan running in the background. Although now that I say that, I now hear my fan running in the background. And now it's making a noise. Are you okay there, fan? Air conditioner? Oh no, that was the game. Never mind.
Hey, where's James Honda?
Ooh! 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 Okay. Wouldn't know that.
Where's James Honda?
I would like that health. Also, my fan AC turned off. Apparently, it is considered cool enough. I can't with this game anymore. Okay. As long as we don't miss the remote in this level, we can beat this level, and then the final boss, and then Gex can finally avenge his dad or whatever the fudge we're trying to do. Literally does not have anything to do with his dad.
This one's for Johnny.
We're losing our minds. That is I'm sure that is the intended Gex experience.
Geronimo!
I was saying earlier, like, I don't mind doing a longer stream since, I might be taking a break soonish for moving.
Hands of your life.
Yeah, what he said. See, next time we boot this game up, we'll just be able to play the good Gex games that are 3D. The ones that I remember. Okay, I say the good Gex games, giving us some mental illness. You mean more mental illnesses? Because you gotta have something if you're playing this game, am I right, gamers?
This is the worst health club I have ever been to.
Me too, Gex. Me too. Oh my gosh. At least the background is not, like, the same color as the remote. So hopefully we'll be able to actually see the remote. I don't know if I went up there, but if I did, I definitely can see why I did not see that remote.
Great, I found a health club in the belly of hell. Hey, where's James Honda?
Why do you keep thinking this is a health club, Gex? This is not a health club.
Where's James Honda?
If anything, this is the exact opposite of a health club. Is that why you're making health club jokes? Waiting for this to actually save. Okay. Checkpoint should heal you. That's the optimal strategy right now. There's treadmills. I get it now. Ooh. I'm just waiting until I get to 69 lives, and then I will maintain my life count. But anyway, next time somebody's like, "Hey, you say you want Gex and Smash Brothers, but you're not a real Gex fan. Would a real Gex fan be doing? Would a not real Gex fan be doing this?" Yeah, I don't think so. Want to be beaten all of 3 of the Gex games. And this is definitely one of them. Just so I can... I'm mostly doing this just so we can get it out of the way. I mean, I don't know, I'm having fun, but I do just want to get to the... I did just want to see this as like a morbid curiosity. 3D games is where it's at. Oh my god. I would really like health for this section. But, you know, that's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. Weird bubbles. Oh my god.
Cut! Stunt gecko!
I keep getting like rewind spots in very awkward locations. Let's sit here for a second. I need a drink. Hold on. I'm running out of drink.
Someone yell cut.
Hold on, I get eye French from this. Or at least I destroy the balls before they can destroy me. Oh my god, do you actually have to do this? Have I ever mentioned that I'm not the hugest fan of hard video games?
Slip of the tongue.
I mean, I don't know. I like overcoming challenge, but I just want to have fun in a video game. I don't know. I say that, but I just learned the question mark ruins shortcut in Mario Kart World today, and that's hard. That took me like an hour or two straight of just doing one thing over and over again. But that's more voluntary as opposed to I want to play Gex. So I don't know. I guess I like challenge in video games, but it has to be very specific. Do I have the remotes? Because I don't think I do.
Cut! Stunt gecko!
And I don't know if I want to do that again.
Slip of the tongue.
Ooh! Oh, come on! Is this not enough challenge in and of itself? Do I have to get the remote too? I didn't get the remote.
Someone yell cut.
Let's die and look for it again in the last part of the level? Hope it's in the last part of the level? Because this section was just brutal. There's no way they hit a remote somewhere in this section. So anyway, I will have something to entertain you while I go look up the video. Gecko. No, I mean, yes, we'll have the gecko up, but also, this will entertain you in the meantime. Here, watch that while, here, you watch that while mommy figures out how to play the actual game. Okay, let's watch this whole level again in double speed to find the fudging remote. I hope it's near the end of the level so I don't have to do this entire level again. Na 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 na. It's Rainbow Road is where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road. Miss you again. Road, Rainbow Road. It's the road we're all gonna go. It's a road called Rainbow Rose. Got Mario, Peach, Princess, and the Toad. It's a road we're all gonna go. We'll go. If this song has to be stuck looping in my head, then I might as well have torment others. I suffered, so other people should also suffer. Also, quick question. Did this dude even find the remote the first time through the level? Yes. We'll go. It's Rainbow to where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road. Then you again. I'm pull up the chat. I was expecting it to be Japanese Gex again. Unironically, not a bad idea, actually, now that I think about it. Because I can just make a save right here.
Nap time.
If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
Me too, Gex, me too.
No nude geckos.
Okay, anyway. Also want background sound. Background music. Because I think I was scaring Dom a little bit. I don't know how. Don't worry about it. Did Dom talk about that on stream or not? I don't remember. I'm sorry if I'm calling you out, Dom. I'm helping. I love you, Dom. I just want you to know that no matter what I say and what I do, I just want you to know that I still love you. And I want you to never think anything different. Where's the fudging remote? How long is he on this level? Only another 12 minutes, so it'll take 6 minutes to fast forward through all of it. If anyone wants to go get stretch and go to the bathroom, now would be a good time. Wah, 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 wah. Where's my chat? Where's my chat? I popped out my chat, and now I can't find it again. Where'd you find this bonus room? Okay, I've recovered my chat. Yeah, there's just some random platform to the left where if you stood on it, a teleporter appeared and gave you a minigame. Don't care. Is this guy doing like a 3DO marathon? That's really funny. He has a challenge time that has 1,964 hours on it. Quick question, can I go backward? How backwards can I go from here? From the checkpoint that I'm currently at? I'm still not seeing the remote anywhere. You think I would see it? This is the same color as, like, the... It's not the same color as the background. But either it's well hidden or I'm blind. Also, I take it back. This is a fudging BPN gaming is a lot better at this game than I mean, sure, it took him 7 hours, but not using save states. And by the way, yes, I am just holding the space bar, not increasing the speed. Although I could probably do that. Save my thumb some. Okay, this is the spot that I'm at. I think this is the spot that I'm at. Where is the fudging remote? I was like, did he find a warp or did he die? I couldn't tell. Because he just went off screen up off the top and then the screen froze. So quick question, do we just put in a cheat code that gives us the last level? But at this point, we got literally one remote left. This is definitely, if Dom, I know Dom asked this question earlier and I already answered, but we're gonna answer again. This is definitely the sunk cost fallacy section of the stream. We come this far, we can't just give up now. He's also dying a lot on the section that I died a lot on. This is also like near the end of the level, so I hope I did not miss him collecting the remote. Wait, is that where the remote? No. Oh my god. He's dying a lot on this section. I'm stupid! I'm blind! I'm blind and stupid! I'm blind and stupid and blind! Okay, we found it. We found it. For the 0 viewers that I have, we found it. We can end the stream now. Why did this get messed up? Okay, we found it. We're going back. We're going back. My throat's dying. We're. Yeah, I was like, is it down? It's like during this really, really difficult section, you gotta like go down at some point.
Cut! Stunt get someone else got.
I'm not taking that. We need it. We need it for the sections coming up. I can't believe they put it here. I cannot believe. There it is. Right there. It was right there. Did you miss me picking it up? Because I almost missed me grabbing it. And I was doing it. But yeah, that was it. I just had to like do that to make my hitbox big enough to grab it. Oh my gosh! Imagine dying. Imagine if I did not have rewind. This stream would be definitely 10 hours long. We're doing it. We're beating the game. Let's effing go. Tevin, are you proud of me? Dom, is anybody still here? I hope you're not. VOD watchers, I hope you're proud of me. Where's the button to open this? Okay. Rez's Leia! We're beating the game, let's go!
This looks like an all-nighter at Richard Simmons' house.
This looks like an all-nighter at Enyo Solaris' house!
I
I suppose you know it's Be Kind to Geckos month. It's tail time.
Game, do you not want to lag at this point? I mean, I know you have been running for like 5 hours now. Okay. Now the question is, how do we fight this boss? My throat is dying. Fine, I wasn't planning on streaming it tomorrow anyway. That was also not correct.
You call it a cloak. I call it a stretch.
How do I fight this? How do I do damage to this boss? Or is it just a survive long enough? Until the boss finishes, defeats himself. Oh, hold on. Do you have to, hold on. Do you have to use the central gimmick of the game? You do! I got it! Let's go! Ooh!
Slip of the tongue.
Okay, I got it. You gotta jump on these TVs. You gotta use the central gameplay mechanic.
You call it a cloak. I call it a stretch.
What do I do now?
You call it
Eat it? Oh, hold on, we eat it. We eat it and shoot it back at him. That's crazy. We gotta eat the little drone fly and then shoot it back at him. Oh my gosh. How do we get back?
I'd be glad to get back to it.
How do we get back? How do we get back to the main level? Oh my god. That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
Have you been on Geraldo yet?
I think this tail, I don't know if this tail swipe was like killing the enemies. Or if it was, does give me iframes, I'm not sure. Gotta not hold the run button. Making the run button more convenient might have been the worst thing I did. Although my thumb is feeling a lot better now. Frick. Frick. Background? You wanna work with me, background? Also, what is this bad guy? Again, the N64 version never had like a intro cutscene, so I never really saw what this guy looked like. But I did not know that the main bad guy in Gex was A named Rex. Is that a coincidence? Oh my gosh. Darth Vader's my father. I get that reference. But yeah, he looks like something from Alien, I guess. You know, the movie Alien. I don't know. Maybe we should just get down on the ground now. How do you do this? Okay, that's how you do this. Oh my gosh, maybe I should not have gone in with only 1 health left.
What do you mean, Darth Vader's my father?
How long are you gonna do this? My thumb is starting to itch! Okay. That's how long we're gonna do this? Normal hops, normal hops, normal hops, Cut, stunt gecko. Foreground objects blocking the platforms.
Someone yelled cut.
Having his birthday. Someone yell cut. Oh my gosh. I swear I'm landing on these platforms. You gotta believe me. These platforms are not out for a super long time. Hold on, we gotta aim this properly. I mean, I don't know why we have to aim this properly, because I can just shoot it.
Someone yelled cut.
Maybe shoot it a little bit lower than that. Maybe shoot it a little bit higher than that.
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
Oh my gosh.
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
What if this is his father? He's like, I didn't die in that space accident, Rex Gex. I actually got turned into an evil TV monster. No, that's... At least that would make Gex's whole backstory make sense of why they wrote it. Other than it was kind of funny, I suppose. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I was like, did we win or did we kill them? No, we probably have to do that at least one more time. Oh my gosh. You may know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you, is it? Because Wait. You may know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you, because I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it? Okay, he just didn't fly forward that time for some reason. Oh. Because I didn't shoot him.
What do you mean Darth Vader's my father?
Wow! Wow! Yep, keep doing that. I'm fine with that. I can avoid this.
This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
This guy is a nut, I agree. Ooh!
This guy's a nut. Have you been on Geraldo yet?
I do like the scaling sprites. That's how you know that it's a 3DO game. Also, is this door not supposed to have like a weird red texture on it? Bwah, baha, bwah, ha, ha. Also, why is he laughing like a Donkey Kong Country boss? This whole game gives me kind of Donkey Kong Country 3 vibes, even though I've never completed Donkey Kong Country 3. I've tried several times, I just get bored halfway through, I don't know why. I should try again, although I just tried like a year ago. You just duck under that? What kind of shenanigans is that? Did we do it? Did we beat the game? Did we escape the, did we end an isekai? Completed! It's tail time! We did it! Oh my gosh!
Hey, cool. I wonder what's on HBO.
I wonder what's on HBO. Look, it's the credits! The Gex team, wow! Now we have to get the real ending. No, we don't. Oh, we can rest now. How long has this stream been going on? Almost 5 hours. You know what? Not as bad as I was thinking. How long is that from beginning to end? When did we start playing this game? Actually, I can look exactly how long it was. As opposed to CRT filter. When did I actually start playing the first level? Like things like character sprites, I think look really. It was about 4 hours. I will check that later. But I'm pretty sure it was like I'll check it. I'll retime it off screen. But I'm pretty sure that was 4 hours. But you know what? Not too bad. At least it wasn't 7 hours. Also, what is this? What is this game? What is this song? Anyway, who's the original Gex team? I guess the people who originally created the concept of Gex and wrote that backstory? I have no idea. Hopefully the song isn't copyrighted. Yeah, see, it kind of makes the static like this look a little bit better. Yeah, sometimes CRT filters make things look better. Most of the time, it just makes it look dark.
Nap time.
So I like bright, solid pixels. Anyway, thoughts on the Gex Knight? Thoughts on the original Gex game? I liked it more than I was expecting. I like the level themes. It's still Gex. It's still very Gex coded. And it's a very interesting platformer. Like, some of the level gimmicks were like quite interesting. They used the ability that Gex could like crawl on the wall and ceilings like to an interesting degree, like that, especially that rocket level and the auto scroller. Say Gex. I did say Gex. I've said Gex several times. But yeah, and I like the visuals of the, like, more than the Super Nintendo, but less than the 64, I guess. 3DO visuals. I think the sprite work looked very nice. Pre-rendered sprites in the backgrounds. Backgrounds could have been better. There were like 5 environments in the game. But the controls are a little clunky. Especially, like, running is way too fast and walking is way too slow, so I feel like that I could not, like, precisely control my direction, and the camera sucks. I don't know how you have a bad camera in a 2D game, but here we go. Like, the camera is not, like, the camera's just, like, a little bit zoomed out. You'd be able to see a lot more, and things would be better.
He's a wizard of a lizard.
And yeah, having collectibles that you can easily miss and you have to redo the entire hard stage again. It's just bad game design. Bad game design doesn't exist. That's just a term that was made by YouTubers to sound smart. Shut up. It is literally just like we can only make like a 3-hour game, and you have to pay a full price for it. So we want to make it seem like you're getting your money's worth by making you have to play it multiple times. But hey, you know, outside of the last 2 levels, which were the hardest levels, so the most problematic, but outside of the last 2 levels, actually it was not that bad. I never missed a remote until like the last level, the last world. Thank you for playing Gex. Thank you so much for playing my game. Crystal Dynamics, Gex and the Gex character, trademarks of Crystal Dynamics, copyright 1995. So yeah, that was Gex 1. We did it. And now we have to start from the beginning. But yeah, because this game uses a password system. 3DO really not have saves? But yeah, that was Gex. We did it. I guess I'll save in this file because this is technically a fresh file, so I don't know why I'm even saving. But we're getting out of this. Next time, we will finally play Gex Enter the Gecko. These are where these 2 games are where they get the actual point of this port of this collection is, because they got widescreen. These are like the 2 well-liked Gex games, especially in Enter the Gecko, at least for me. And also they're the most upgraded because they have analog controls where the original games only had 8-way controls. And they have native widescreen. And you can play in the British language. So that is what we'll do next time. But I think next stream we might do Banjo. Because I do want to finish Banjo before the end of the month. Because I think I only have like 2 more streams of that. Where these Gex games might take a little bit longer. Because that first one was just like that. I know that's short, but these other 2 are like full 3D collectathons that will definitely be multiple streams. So yes, thank you everybody for watching this long. Especially shoutouts to Tevin and any lurkers who stuck with me till the end. I appreciate it. I tried to make it as entertaining as I could, but those last 2 levels are really, really bad. But hey, things will be much more entertaining for the next 2 games. Because the next 2 games are actually good. I mean, I didn't hate it. As it was a 2D platformer, it's like whatever. But these games are when it goes. You know what I'm talking about, bro? Okay, anyway, I'm going to sleep now.
Let's get it on.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Okay, I'm done. That was Gex 1. We did it. Gex 2 next. I forget. What are my stream plans? Oh yeah, there's Banjo. Will probably be Thursday unless I change my mind, and then we'll do more Gex. And then also Kempfa discussion on the 29th. I actually have more to say about this series than I originally thought. It is a very stupid series, but I do have a lot to say about it, so I think that will be interesting, because I watched the first 3 episodes, and I'm like, oh, I love this more than I thought. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have bad taste in anime? Sometimes. Anyway. I will, if you want to hear me justify my opinion, then June 29th. But that's it for now. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Support art, support artists. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Most importantly, be kind to yourself. And I hope you have a good times, and I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you have a good times. And until next time, stay fresh, cheese bags. Where's my ending screen? Okay. Stay fresh, cheese bags. Be better today than you were yesterday, exactly. Why are you more competent? I guess you haven't been playing Gex for 4 hours. 5 hours. Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye. I should put advertisement here. Not an advertisement, but you know what I mean. Pretty sure it's a martial arts quote. Interesting. I need to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna do a sleep. Sleep. Bye.